Well, good morning, everybody, and welcome along to the Bonte Wever in Assen for day 3 of the Winmau Europe Cup Youth Darts of 2025. We've seen many big darts already this tournament, and we are getting to the closing stages of the round-robin stage before we go to the big stage from tomorrow onwards. This that we're watching right now is the girls singles event. We've not seen any of the girls singles yet. It's been the boys singles, girls teams, boys pairs and girls pairs. And we have probably the best player in her category in Paige Pauling.
180.
And there is an example why the reigning girls champion
22.
from the Lakeside, who's got off to a pretty perfect start 44. Here today. My name's Dan McCarthy. I'll be with you for the next 2 days of this tournament.
82.
Following some sterling work from Richard Ashdown and
45.
guests.
60.
Paige, a very decorated player already
140.
in her young career. So much success with the WDF Cups, whether it's the pairs, the
60.
girls, teams
92.
events. And she wants double 12.
80.
For what was nearly a rapid-fire 15-darter.
43.
Her opponent is Hanna Rabacosi of Hungary. As Pauling eyes up double 6.
Games in the first leg to England.
Pretty tidy start,
Second
you've got to say.
Hungary to throw first. $100.
That's one way of scoring a ton. Very little margin for error in these matches,
60.
with it being first to 3 legs. And these two are familiar with one another. They've played each other
27.
before. In the Slovak Masters Girls Tournament last year. Won by Paige 3-1.
100.
She looks in good nick very early on today.
41. 83. 60.
Hanna Rabacosi was part of that match, which has become viral on Darts Twitter. The 20 bounce out bullseye checkout.
118.
But right now, this is all about Paige Pauling. She has started brilliantly well. She's averaging nearly 90.
41. England, you require 140.
Oh, what
Games
a checkout that
second
is.
leg to England.
She threatened a 15-darter last time out. Now
Third
she's
leg
got
to
one
England
with
to
a
throw
140. Sterling work.
77. 81.
Well, we've been going around 4 minutes.
85.
And Paige Pauling is on the verge of victory. This is
95.
Group D. The other contest from this group sees Tjaca Flegar of Slovenia taking on Sabrina Björnholtz of Sweden. And on this evidence, those two
57.
and Hanna will be competing for second. There's no doubt about that. I mean, there's lots of other evidence as well of Paige Pauling's talents. All the tournaments that she's won in the past.
$88. England, you require 154. 100.
Very steady away.
65.
Hanna is on a finish, but
54.
Well, you expect this to go, don't you? Double top. Now double 10.
Game, shot,
And there it is.
and the match
What a
to
performance
England.
to start the day off for England's Paige Pauling, who's looking to win the girls' singles title here at the WDF Europe Youth in the Netherlands. 11:05, and we are already done with our first match. We'll quickly run you through what is to come on this streaming board. We have got Ida Lanko of Finland at 11:30 against Valentina Lazar of Slovenia. Now, Ida Lanko is a very highly rated player from the Nordic and Baltic region, so it will be interesting to see how she goes along. She's played in senior darts before as well. At 12 o'clock midday local time, Nicole Cescu Gal of Italy takes on Marta Roga of Latvia. And then at 12:30, Christina Terai, a former Lakeside girls finalist, lost to Aurora Focasato 2 years ago, takes on Chelin Atas of Turkey. So the next match on this stream will be coming up at 11:30. Well, after a very, very brief start to the girls' singles tournament, where Paige Pauling, in 4.5 minutes, destroyed Hanna Rabacosi of Hungary 3-0, averaging over 90. We will get back to the singles tournament, and it is Finland versus Slovenia here. Ida Lanko, who has dipped her toes into senior Europe Cup darts, played against the likes of Lorena Rietbergen last year, losing out 4-2 to her. She takes on Valentina Lazar of Slovenia. Now, just before we get into this, we'll take you through what we've seen so far in the first 2 days of the Europe Youth Cup. In the quarterfinals of the boys tournament, there were wins for Mason Tees and Sam Jackson of England, Merlin Nikolaus of Germany, and most impressively, Mitchell Laurie, who has been the real star of the tournament so far. Tournament average running in the mid-80s. He's a very promising young player who's won JDC tournaments in the past as well. He's playing darts wherever he can, and he is reaping the rewards of that. So those are the final 4 in the boys singles event. Those matches will take place tomorrow up on the stage. The boys pairs, the final of that one will be England versus Ireland. Jack Nankervis and the aforementioned Mason Tees will take on Aidan O'Hara and Jack Courtney. England and Ireland beating Wales and Poland respectively in the semi-finals of that tournament. And in the girls pairs, well, Hanna Rabacosi, who we've just seen against Paige Pauling, she'll take part, I should say, in the final with Christina Terai, who we're going to see a little bit later because Hungary beat Finland. Ida Lanko, who is up on the Oki right now, 3-0. And it was a close game between Wales and the Netherlands. The Dutch losing out on their home patch to Wales, team made up of Yasmin Rook-Havard and Abby Brewster. The girls' teams tournament final will be England against Turkey. So Finland against Slovenia will be the matchup here on the Bonte Wever stage. And it is amazing looking at the program, just how young some of these players are. And the player is young as 12 years old in the Scotland lineup. Valentina Lazar, born August 2009, which I'm sure will make a lot of viewers feel quite ancient. Ida Lanko, a comparative veteran at 18 years old. And there you can see our referee, familiar face for WDF darts, Christian Sorensen of Denmark. He and Marco Meyer sharing refereeing duties over the course of the week. So the 2 girls that have been up on the stage, just getting their arms worked in. Christian laying down the law. We don't want our camera view to be blocked by players walking back. Boys team event is taking place at the same time as the girls singles tournament.
First leg, it's Finland to throw first. Game on.
And it is Ida Lanko of Finland to start this game.
.30. .41.
This taking place in the Darts Plaza part of the Bonte Wever venue. It's a hotel and venue all melded into one. It's a perfect venue for darts, and the NDB do a fantastic job of running the tournament like clockwork. But as you can see, all the boards in the background are Bit of a Dutch Open and UK Open feel to it, really.
36.
So much happening at the same time.
$70.
First to 3 legs.
$60. $30.
The real twist of the arm from Lazar there. It almost looks like the dart is going to be thrown
36.
towards where the camera is before she pulls the wrist back. More of a standard technique for Ida Lanko.
45.
Slightly nervy start, which is to be expected. Second round of group games, all beginning at 11:30.
15.
Half an hour slots each. So the other game to look for in this particular group
140.
is Nia Farr of Gibraltar and Jessica Matson of Scotland. That's Group E. Everything can be kept up with on Dart Connect, tv.dartconnect.com. Go to the
41.
WDF section,
Finland
Europe
require
Youth Cup,
146.
and you can follow every match dart by dart.
$76.
A couple of good scores has put Lanko in a good position here.
$81. Finland, you require 70.
Single 20. Well, that's a happy accident. So double 10 left.
60.
Well, she had a clear go at double 10 there. See it more often with players these days. If they've got 60 left with 2 darts in hand, just aim as high as
60.
possible. If you hit
Finland, you
tops,
require
there is
10.
no blocker dart. Double 5 the target. That's pretty wild.
No score. Slovenia, you require 131.
Big ask here.
$45. Finland, you require 10.
Well, I think Ida Lanko is going to be the clear front runner in this game, but
6.
he needs to be careful
Slovenia
not to
require
waste
86.
too many opportunities. 74 left. Could stay at treble 18, could go treble 14. Well, she's quite unfortunate. Wrong side of the wire each time.
22. Finland, you require full.
Thought that was in. It's double 1.
2. Slovenia require 60 full.
Double 16 then. First bite at double.
40. Finland, you require 2. Game 7, the first leg to Finland.
Well, there'll be a sense of
Second
relief
leg,
there
Slovenia
for
to
Ida
throw
Lanko.
first. Game on.
Dominated that leg for much of it.
$69.
Decent cover shooting from Valentina, finding the treble 19.
100. $40. 41.
Side-on profile. See the stances of the players. There's a lean forward there from Ida. She is quite
63.
tall. And not to sound flippant, that is something that can
41.
be an issue, height, with players at this age. Valentina much more diminutive, so has to put her arm up further in the air.
60.
Some special players have won this girls' singles tournament in the past. Bo Greaves, a two-time winner. Sophie McKinley, the Lakeside runner-up, is the defending champion. Aurora Focusato's won it twice. Robin Byrne, Casey Gallagher as well. Anastasia Dobromyslova. It's a real breeding ground for young talent.
81.
And I suppose something else that these players will have to get used to is playing with
43.
background noise, the atmosphere of the room.
$97.
This is a much better leg from Ida Lanko. Potential 17 darter.
$15. Finland, you require 100.
Lovely. Double 10 now.
Games in the second leg.
Very nicely done from Ida Lanko. After some
Third leg,
nerves, after
Finland to
some
throw
double
first.
trouble in the first
Game on.
leg. One dart in hand, one dart was all that was needed.
$57. $41. $95. $41. $60.
Keeping the dart nice and straight.
$25. $60. $41.
It's a shame, really, that the first leg took as long to complete as it did for Ida, because it was an 18 darter, finished on double 10 last time.
101.
And there's the possibility of another 18 darter here, so we could have been looking at a very, very accomplished average. That's part of the learning curve.
$40. Finland, you require 128.
Well, we'll never know if she was going to go for the bullseye.
32.
Would have been an illustration of the confidence she'd have.
45. Finland, you require 96.
So for the match. Now she'll just look to set it up.
56. 26. Finland, you require 40.
Double 10. Oh, that could be awkward. Takes a step across.
30.
Was slightly awkward, but she's going to have plenty of time. Far too many of Valentina's darts have gone into that one segment, and
Finland, you require 10.
She gets the treble, but leaves a bogey number.
No score.
Well, double 5 hasn't been too kind to her. Several misses in the first leg.
$41. Finland, you require 10. No score. Slovenia, you require 118.
Well, half a chance here, which is now turned into no chance.
7. Finland, you require 10.
Double 5 is cursed.
Game.
Just as I say that, she finally hits it.
Finland.
And it is a 3-0 start for Ida Lanko in her Group E campaign in this girls' singles event. The much better player throughout. And the second leg was an illustration of her talent. Nice 18-darter popped in. A 3-0 win for Ida Lanko of Finland against Valentina Lazar of Slovenia. So welcome back to our third instalment from the girls singles tournament. As we have Latvia against Italy, Marta Roga and Nicole Cescu Gal. This is Group C. Just before we get into this game, we'll take you through some of the results that have occurred elsewhere with some notable players. Paige averaging 90.18. Now that is the highest average by 29 points. And you know who has the second highest average? Hannah Rabacosi, who she beat 3-0. Quite sensational from Pauling, who's got that big stage experience, got that experience of playing senior darts these days, so it's no wonder she will be the clear favourite for this tournament. But elsewhere, we've had Jentel Fransen, who's played Lakeside before. She was beaten 3-2 by Rachel Evas. Alexandra Bowetska has got the next highest average, a 60 against Una Ville of France. Now, looking at the programme, Bowetska is in the tournament. Peter Bowetski is the Polish manager. And we do have a little profile in the programmes with personal information. Favourite darts player, Sebastian Bowetski. So if that's not Bowetski Senior, then that is some coincidence. So, a good day for the Bowetski family so far. Just saw Sebastian this weekend gone in the European Tour event in Kiel. But right now, the focus is on these two players. Nicole Cescu Gal, World Masters finalist last year in Hungary. Lost 5-0 in the final. Guess who too? Yes, Paige Pauling was one game away from qualifying for the World Championship. Lost out to Aurora Forcasato. In fact, that was in the quarterfinals. Marta Roga was one game away from the World Championship as well. She was a bronze medalist in the Europe Cup Youth Singles last year, losing out to Forcasato. So he's got another chance against an Italian darting youngster. These two have played against each other before in this very tournament last year in Riga. And it was Roga in Riga who beat Cescu Gal 4-1. So a very poetic start to this game, which will be kicking off very shortly. Two players just awaiting their referee, and I've got a feeling you're going to see him very, very shortly indeed. The man from Denmark, Christian Sorensen, a Lakeside veteran. There he is, coming in from the right-hand side of the camera. I'm not sure whether or not there are any issues with the scoreboard at the moment, hence the delay in the start. So we are just waiting for this one to get underway. Boys' team event is occurring at the same time. So plenty of opportunity for the players to get themselves warmed up and ready for this match. Cescu Gal is 16 years old. Favourite player is Nathan Aspinall, who'll be hoping to win the match play next week for the second time in his career, defending the prize money actually from 2 years ago. Marta Roga turned 17 earlier this year. Roga is the more decorated of the two players, but there is probably more of a burgeoning dart scene in the Nordic and Baltic region rather than Italy. Was a tournament winner 2 years ago in the Latvian Open Girls was Marta, so she's been used to winning for some time now. Did the double in Lithuania, winning the Lithuania Open and the Vilnius Open as well. And this right now is probably not doing a great deal for the nerves of these players, the fact that they're being made to wait There will be a certain level of desperation to get the game off and underway. Just looking at the race for the Lakeside, Roga is 30th on the list. Cescu Gal is 7th, so she's got a better chance of reaching Lakeside, where we do have 4 spots available now. The girls' tournaments and the boys' tournaments were expanded in 2024. So there is more of a stage opportunity available. Two youngsters in conversation with one another. As we await the start of this match. I'm sure that was one of them saying we are ready. Doesn't look like Christian is, or the scoreboard. Now, what is going on? Well, while this kerfuffle takes place, I'll update you on some of the latest scores from this 3rd round of group games. Haye Rabacosi, who we've just seen in action. I say just seen, we only saw her very, very briefly against Paige. She's 1-0 up against Anna Björk Borisdottir of Iceland. And the other game in this group has just seen Marie Huber of Germany go 1-0 up against Chloe Sutherland. Well, the two players clearly can see the funny side of things, which is nice. No use getting angry over something that you can't do anything about. Well, I think Christian, the referee, has just advised the two players to continue to throw practice darts. In terms of the boys team event, which is happening right now, we've seen a victory for England against France. Team consisting of Oliver Horn, Sam Jackson, Mason Tees and Jack Nankovis. Belgium have beaten Gibraltar, Republic of Ireland have beaten Finland. Scotland with a win over Hungary. If you want to keep up with that, that's on a separate part of Dart Connect. So go to tv.dartconnect.com. Don't go to the WDF section. Instead, go to where it says events, and you should see it at the top of the list. That is the team's tournament. Ready for the 6 practice darts. Here's our man in charge, Christian. So we've already seen a couple of 3-0 wins on this stage streaming board. Well, Paige Pauling and Ida Lanko. Everything suggests that this one will be a little bit closer. It's Roga, who was a 4-1 success over Cescu Gal last year in this tournament.
First leg is Italy to throw first. Game on.
And we finally have a game of darts to get excited about.
21. $85.
Two nations that are still relatively in the infancy of their darting
26.
lives. You have WDF tournaments that go to both countries. They have a PDC tour card holder each in the form
41.
of Maras Razma of Latvia and Michele Torretta of Italy. And obviously with the
98.
emergence of darts as a big-time sport over the past few years, so much more participation. You don't know where the next superstar is going to come from. It could come from one of these countries. Who knows?
$138.
Two big trebles from Nicole after a ropey start.
$43.
Marta needed the treble to leave a finish. Oh, this is good.
140. $67.
Well rescued with
Italy
the last start to leave a
78.
finish, but Nicole has a chance now with 78. Needs to keep straight, needs to keep away from the treble. Only managed one out of 2, but she tidies up well to leave tops.
Latvia, you require 140.
Seen a 140 check out already on this board. Lightning will not strike twice. I think she was going the Rob Cross route.
112. Italy, you require
Well, it's a good
40.
pick out to leave double 14.
No score. Latvia, you
Preferable
require
to go
20.
there than inside on double 5. She may not let another go.
$21.
Well, it's a
Italy
careless last
require
dart
40.
from Marta. I mean, she'll have to burn a dart to get to a double if she's allowed to get back.
No score. Latvia, you require 7.
Now, this shot has been made much more difficult.
$3. Italy, you require 40. Games in the first leg to
There's
Italy.
the first leg for Italy, and
Second leg,
Cescu Gal.
it's Latvia to throw first. Game on.
But as you can see with the averages and the fact that both players had several darts at double, this is teed up to be a much closer contest
60.
than last time.
$98.
One of the occupational hazards of players this young playing, you will see a bit of inconsistency at times. Nothing inconsistent about that, though. 180 for Marta Roga. And I get the feeling she had to suppress her celebration there.
60.
Great darts.
$70.
It's a very loose and languid action she's got. As for Nicole,
94.
well, I'm not a darts coach, but I think many would be in full praise of the straight follow-through she's got. It's quite flicky action that Marta's got. But let me tell you, it's working.
130.
What a leg of darts this has been.
$85. Latvia requires 61.
Well, I'm trying to work out what Marta Roga's intention was there.
29.
Was she going
Italy
treble
require
11 to leave double
164.
14? Not something you'd really ever see or ever advise someone to do with 3 darts in
82.
hand.
Latvia, you require 32.
Never mind, she's on double 16 now.
Games
And
on the
finds
second
it.
leg to Latvia.
We do have a
Third
game on
leg
our
is
hands
Italy
here.
to throw first. Game on. $82. $45. $96.
Italy do have a player to look up to in terms of the girls or now women's tournaments in the form of Aurora Focasato.
66.
Girls world champion a couple of years ago. She's playing many senior events now.
$59. $121.
Well, the scoring from Marta has been excellent in this game.
$100.
It's been pretty handy from Nicole as well. Down to a finish, so at this stage of the game, it's hard to call who's going to win. Marta took a gamble there.
99. Italy require 164.
Well, the massive combination finish on the bullseye is not going to go.
42. Latvia, you require 170.
Well, the biggest checkout of them all go for Marta Roga here. That's perfect.
92.
Well, she's
Italy, you
unfortunate.
require 122.
Another one. Double 7.
Game shot the
What
third
a
leg.
wonderful
to Italy.
checkout from Nicole Cescu Gal. Just where Marta Roga was putting pressure
Fourth leg
on
is
when she
Latvia
was
to
threatening the
throw first.
170.
Game on.
Up she stepped, 1-2-2. It is a difficult checkout, that one, and she made it look easy. Superb work.
81. $55. 58. $43. $11.
Well, she's just gone 2-1 down, and now is not the time to start spraying the darts.
95. $25.
Well, the advantage, without question, is with Nicole.
45.
Both players have
25.
already played a game. They've already won as well. Nicole beating Chloe Sutherland 3-2. Martaroga beating Nina Andrikovichova 3-0.
99.
Good thinking. Leaves the finish. One that she's already had a crack at.
$26. Italy require 164. $98.
Good display, this. From both players, but the last leg has definitely let Marta down.
45.
It's another
Italy
slip.
requires
21
66.
darts thrown, not down to a finish. So 66, numerous options. Don't normally see that one utilised, but it's double top now for Nicole.
46. $60.
Bare
Italy
minimum
require
to get
20.
to a finish. It might not be enough. It
Haye,
isn't enough.
Chop, and
Nicole
the match for
Cescu
Italy.
Gal makes it 2 wins from 2 in her Group C campaign, a game where the start time was delayed due to scoreboard issues. It is Nicole who has got the job done, 3 legs to 1, as the 2 players pose for a photo from the Latvian team manager. Nicole, good performance. 1-2-2 checkout was pretty special. She has beaten Martaroga 3-1. Welcome back to the Bonte Wever in Assen for our 4th instalment of the girls singles tournament this Friday morning between Christina Terai of Hungary and Çaylin Atas of Turkey. Now, over the years, this tournament has been the breeding ground for many, many star names in the sport of darts. Think Luke Littler, Bo Grieve, Stephen Bunting, James Wade, Max Hopp, Vincent van der Voort, you name them. And my co-commentator for this game hasn't quite had the career of those that I've just mentioned, but Luke, Bo, James, Stephen, Vincent, Max, have you refereed a game at the Lakeside? No, you haven't. Christian Sorensen has, and he's here with me this morning. Good morning, Christian.
Good morning.
How have you enjoyed the WDF Europe Youth Cup so far? Because you've been in the comms box for the past 2 days now.
Yes. And this is just one of my favourites of the year. I've done this, I think this is my 5th or 6th Europe Cup Youth as a referee. And it's just amazing to be around the place. We've seen some very good darts
it's Hungary
on
to
the
throw
stage,
first.
on the floor, but the whole idea of the youth competition is just brilliant because the place is buzzing.
37.
Also at evening time after the darts is finished, everybody's having fun together, talking, so
43.
The place is just buzzing. It's just amazing.
Well, we have seen some familiar faces already on the stream. I'll just recap what we've had. Paige Pauling in the space
40.
of 4.5 minutes beat Hannah Rabacosi at 3-0. A game you were refereeing, Christian. I mean, there was no time to breathe in that one.
No, but it's such
60.
a pleasure to ref a game like that, because even though, you know, we all talk about Paige Pauling 90+ average, which is brilliant. It's really, really good darts. But still, the opponent played her part, because she played well, the Hungarian girl.
45.
So, I mean, 61+ average, I think it was. That's not bad. I mean, you can still, they're getting better and better, these girls are. So
41.
really good, bright future for them.
Ida Lanko of Finland beat Valentina Lazar of Slovenia 3-0. We've just seen
27.
Cescu Gal Nicole Cescu Gal of Italy beat Marta Roga by 3-1. And now we have Christina Terai against Çaylin Atas, who has gone viral for her 70 checkout,
28.
which happened yesterday. Have you ever seen anything like that, Christian?
No.
20 bounce out bolt?
That was just something else. So
60.
I was actually commentating that and sat next to Little Richard Ashdown. And he was also, I've never seen anything like it in my life. And we've been around for a long time, both of us, especially Richard.
115.
And seen a lot, done a lot, but that was just out of this world.
Well, one theme of that game that was happening to Çaylin was the number of bounce outs she was having. That seems to have stopped now, so maybe she's using different points, but she's currently trailing Christina, who used the bullseye very well in her last visit.
45.
And now she's down to a straight ton. Turkey have already had a good tournament because they're through to the
76.
girls' teams final
100.
to take place against England. But 100 now for Christina Terai.
80.
That was close.
Turkey, you require 146.
Oh, Turkey are going for 146. Is that in the treble?
It stayed there this time.
Yeah.
94. Hungary,
Those
you
things the
require
unorthodox
20.
way.
Turkey, you require 52.
Oh, go bullseye, please. Double 16 now.
Would you imagine she'd done it again?
Hungary, you require
Double 1,
5.
triple 18 on the floor and then a bullseye. Been even more spectacular than the one yesterday. Double 1. It's a little bit blocked here, but let's see if she can get it. Oh,
3.
that was a good effort.
Turkey, you require 32.
She projects those darts with real force, doesn't she?
No score.
And unfortunately, not enough accuracy this time.
No score. Turkey, you require 32.
Always the danger of ending on double one.
Yes, we go inside, it's over.
No score. Hungary, you require 2.
1 up, 1 in.
Yeah, that's
no score.
Normally
Turkey,
a good way to do it,
32.
because you get the feeling of the throw in the first dart. And we can hear the boys playing the team event, and oh, that
16.
was unfortunate. We can hear the boys in
Hungary,
the back playing the team
2.
event, always loud.
I think Schiphol Airport can hear the boys in the background there,
Probably
making some racket.
No score. Turkey, you require 16.
So if you've got some cancelled flights, it's because of the Richter scale.
8.
Well, there was another bounce out.
Hungary, you require 2. No score. Turkey, you require 8. No score. Hungary, you require 2.
Well, at this stage, both players will be desperate for this leg to end.
No score.
They might not even be bothered if they end up losing it.
No.
Just get it over with and
Yeah,
get back to the
sometimes
scoring.
it comes
8.
to a point where it just won't happen. So
No score. Hungary, you require 2.
and the longer it gets, the worse it gets. Actually, it's hard.
Surely now.
No
That was
score.
3 well
Turkey,
thrown
you
darts, though.
require 8. That
yeah.
came short in the first leg. Turkey.
Do I
Second
dare
leg is
call
Turkey
that
to
dart
throw
that hit the
first.
tyre a good marker?
I was about to, but I'd rather say it wasn't in the way. It wasn't a blocker.
No.
So
100.
now
Well,
kicks off with 100.
That's a really
shows
good-
that these two girls actually can throw darts.
Yeah,
It's
that's a
just-
really good visit
60.
in the context of having missed so many darts at double. It'd be
Yeah.
easy to fry the brain almost, but
And Christina's 60 was just 3 on the wire. So
26.
the legs where they miss the doubles multiple times, it happens. We've even seen it by the
83.
pros.
24.
this is Group H.
60.
Both players have played already. They've both won their opening games, 3-2. So they've been put under pressure. Christina beating Zoe Burke of the Republic of Ireland, and Tali Natas was a 3-2 successor against Marie Mesner of Austria.
60.
So now we've been talking about the sailing out. This is
124.
70 finish that went viral on the internet
Yeah.
nearly. I had another funny one upstairs, up on the stage yesterday, for 160 checkout.
11.
I think
Turkey,
it was
you
one of the
require
Irish
92.
boys doing triple 20, triple 20. Then when he went for double 20, he accidentally threw it a
60.
little low, so he caught the flight and went down to the treble 20. So an accidental 180, so I had to call no score. That's not often, but it happens.
Did he end up winning the leg?
28.
Honestly, I can't
Turkey,
remember.
you require 32. No score.
Well, she's never too far away from double 16.
don't know if it's something in the throw. They come in a little bit steep sometimes.
40.
At the start of the match, it looks like they were more flat coming into the board than yesterday.
Turkey, you require
maybe
32.
Nerves coming into it as well, I think. That's better.
No score.
Well, they're better thrown. They went in the right way.
'87. Turkey, you require 32.
That's unlucky.
That was unlucky. That was on the
16.
wire.
Hungary, you require 72.
Has to be treble 13 or 17. Oh, that's a lovely dart. Double 16.
40. Turkey, you require 16.
Double 2. She's hit this once
12.
before. Not
Hungary,
this
you
time.
require 32. $16. Turkey, you require 4. That's game shot in the second leg. Turkey.
Well, Charlie Natas
Furlong
is
is
the
Hungary
double
to throw
2
first.
specialist here at the Bonte Wever. And now Christina has got to turn this game on its head.
85.
It's an all right start to do that.
$60.
It looks like when she's going for the 20 in the start of the leg, less nerves maybe than when you're throwing at the double.
43.
So it looks like her, the sailing at the starts goes in more straight.
41.
It looks like they're coming in better.
$70.
Well, commentator's curse.
Well,
40.
you could kind of make out from that first throw, it definitely left her hand differently because it was barrel rolling through the air.
Right. And I was wondering, we talked about
57.
it yesterday, maybe if she's got these blank points, they don't stick in the board as well as the black points or the special
29.
mate points. So
$60.
So with that in mind and with all the bounce outs, Christina will be kicking herself if she doesn't get something from this game, even if it's just a leg on the board.
right. But it looks good for her in this leg.
Yeah.
So
$30.
but you never know.
Only 30 scored, so Jelly needs to find something big. She's not going to do
45.
that this time.
Hungary, you require 156.
How about a show-stopping 156? Wrong side of the wire, so it won't happen.
26.
Bit unfortunate. 2 well thrown darts, only 6 points.
$22. Hungary, you require 130.
Or will she go? Will she stay there, or will she? You're thinking about triple 18 probably. Yeah. No, she didn't hit it, but it was good
64.
thinking because sailing at is not on finish.
No, I didn't need to risk messing around with the bullseye.
81.
No.
Hungary, you require 66.
What's the choice here? Triple 10? Yeah. 16 and tops. Exactly that. Tops.
26. Turkey, you require 143. $27.
That came
Hungary,
out
you
wrong.
require 40.
Yeah, it was a snatchy last dart.
Yeah, it was.
Double 10 now for Christina.
20. Turkey, you require 116.
Doesn't look happy.
No, she won't be happy if 116 goes. Treble 20 required.
40. Hungary,
It's
you
about time
require
now.
20.
Oh
No
boy.
score.
Oh boy.
Turkey, you require 76.
Triple 20 for double 8. Oh, what's your choice there? Triple 13? She went for the triple 17.
68.
That's a good last start.
Hungary, you require 20.
Well, there's every chance she could get double 2 again.
No score. Turkey, you require 8.
We could be about to see the conclusion of this game.
There's your double 2. The
Game
master
shot
double
and a
twos.
match. Turkey.
And she has hit it again. You ever known a match where all the legs have been won on double 2 by the same player?
Not that I can remember.
Well, apart from this one, yes. Natas making a bit of history here at the Bonte Wever in Assen. A 3-0 victory in a singles match with Christina Terai. All of the legs being won on double 2. Quite something. Welcome back to the Bonte Wever stage, where we have a bonus girls game because we are supposed to be seeing our first boys team event match take place. We are going to get that still, the Republic of Ireland against Austria, but because of delays elsewhere to other games finishing, we've got a gap in the market for another girls game, and this one is Wales against Poland. It has been Rook Harvard of Wales against Alexandra Bowetska of Poland. Now, you might think that's a familiar sounding surname that he might be pronouncing wrong. Well, actually, in Polish, for a man, it's E, and for a woman, it's R. So Bowetski, Bowetska, you can work it out. Alexandra is the brother of Sebastian, who was in European Tour action only last weekend. And their dad, Peter, is the Polish coach, so a real family affair in the ranks here. Yasmin Rook Harvard is the Welsh opponent for this one match, coming from Group B. And she's had a pretty good day so far, a couple of 3-0 victories against Selina Glaser and Zaneta Smajkova of Austria and the Czech Republic, respectively. Alexandra has had a more mixed afternoon's work, 60 average in beating Univille of France, before going down to Glaser 3-2 in her last match. Christian Sorensen is the man with the mic to call the scores, as the two players will get 6 more practice starts before their match starts for real. Can tell you as well that Paige Pauling won her second game, not in quite the flamboyant style of her first, more steady 69 average against Jaza Flegar of Slovenia, but she's already in a very healthy position to advance forward.
First leg, it's Poland to throw first. Game on.
So it's Alexandra to throw first.
60.
And the throwing style is not too dissimilar, really, from Sebastian's.
$100. 45.
Is that a camera in the middle of those glasses? Is she GoProing herself?
$123.
Good darts from Alexandra. Strong stuff early on.
$30. 41. $41. $121.
Good recovery. Another 2 treble visit, so Alexandra Bowetska down to 111 after 15. Yasmin needed 2 big trebles to get down to 1 herself.
Poland
just settle for
111.
Should look at treble 17.
51. $78. Poland, you require 60.
Well, she's found a big 20, but well below the treble.
40. Wales should require 112.
112 checkout. Seen a few ton plus checkouts on stream already, and she can still do this. Treble 19 and bull.
44. Poland, you require 20. No score. Wales should require 68.
A few costly misses. I know Yasmin
28.
was looking for double top. First start at
Poland,
double.
you require 20.
Flails the arms. It's an annoying one for her. Better than going inside on 15.
11. Wales should require 40.
They're two great guides.
No score.
In fact, there were three very well thrown
Poland,
darts.
you require 9.
Unfortunate. Well, how about this? Double one. Oh,
Gains
that
of
is
the first
absolutely
leg to
outrageous.
Poland.
An unbelievable way to take
Second
out
leg, it's
9.
Wales
Double
to throw
3,
first.
1, double
Game on.
1. Won't see that too often.
45.
I understand 3 double 3 on 9, but her darts do like quite
62.
flat, so there is potential for her to block the double. It doesn't matter anyway. All's well that ends well.
$79. $30. $100.
Very Welsh name, isn't it? Rook.
40.
Rugby connotations.
$60. $85. $59.
Yasmin down to a finish, albeit a big one.
$45. Wales should require 158.
Alexandra has struggled to stay straight too often in this second leg.
58.
Decides to leave the even ton rather than 98 by staying on the 20. Could have hit a treble, of course, but
22. Wales should require 100.
plenty of time for Yasmin to level the game up.
No score.
Always the danger How frustrating when you've been struggling to find trebles on a regular occurrence that you get one when you don't want one.
60. Wales should require 100.
And now she can't hit 99 with 2 darts.
40. Poland, you
Got
require
potential to go pear-shaped.
157. 36. Wales will require 60.
45 left. And now 33 left.
$28. Poland, you require 121.
Great first start, 11 or treble. And this is the big number.
74. Wales will require 32.
Got greedy, cost herself a chance at the bull.
$16. Poland, you require 47.
Double 14.
Games in the second leg to
There
Poland.
it is. Much more clinical from Alexandra.
Third leg to
Break of
Poland
throw
to
as
throw
well.
first. Game on.
Cutthroat format, first to 3 legs.
$52.
In the meantime, you'll be able to hear the boys' teams tournament taking place in the background.
33.
Quite a few of their games nearly reaching the conclusion.
$81. $45.
Lovely throw, isn't it? Doesn't move a muscle.
45.
Likewise, Yasmin has got good action as well. Moving the arm and nothing else.
43. $60. $45. $62.
And that's sometimes been that inconsistency in terms of following good darts.
$57.
No treble there for Yasmin, so Bowetska with a clear chance to get to a makeable finish.
60.
Even 60 at the moment should be enough.
$57. Poland
Yasmin
require
deploying the
141.
Rasmus strategy. If all else fails, go treble 19.
$26. $41. Poland, you require 115.
Treble 20. Would have been a nice way to win it.
59.
Instead 59. More than decent.
100. Poland, you require 56. $36. Wales, you require 80.
Oh, she's dicing with danger.
60. Poland, you require 20.
Real shrug of the shoulders. Bowetska, double 10. It's still the aim.
10.
And it's
Wales,
not being
you require
hit.
20. $15. Poland, you require 10.
Double 5 evades Yasmin Rook Havard.
No score. Wales, you require 5.
Bowetska opting to bust the score.
No score. Poland, you require
Some
10.
real theatre going on up here.
No score. Wales, you require 5.
It's always a risk, busting on the bullseye. You never know, you could hit a single 1 or even worse, a single 2 in that position.
3. Poland, you require 10.
Double 2.
6. Wales, you require 2. No score. Poland, you require 4.
Well, double 2 has been magnetic at points on the stream
No
today,
score.
but
Wales, you require 2.
not this time.
No score.
I don't know
Poland,
what's
you
worse, whether
require
it's
4.
3 well-thrown darts that don't go in or 3 darts that are all over the
Game,
place. It doesn't
shot,
matter because
and the
double
match
2
to Poland.
has been found on this occasion by Alexandra Bowetska. A nervy ending to that one. She wipes the sweat off her brow, figuratively speaking, I imagine. And she has won her latest group match by 3-0. Welcome back then to the WDF Europe Cup. This is the boys teams tournament, our first look on the streaming board, and we have got the defending champions to look at. The Republic of Ireland won last year with Sean McKeown, Callum Code, Aidan O'Hara and Shane Porter. The latter two are here once again to defend their title, and it is Aidan O'Hara who begins against Alexander Lukic of Austria. So, an opportunity to see if these
First
boys have got
Republic
what it
of Ireland
takes
to
defend their
Game
title. These two have got that winning memory, that winning mentality instilled within them.
121.
O'Hara has made a good start there. This is from boys group 4, where Ireland have already played.
74.
They beat Finland 9-7. And O'Hara was their best player, averaging
38.
just shy of 69. If you did recently see the Six Nations tournament,
135.
this is being played in the same format. It's one leg at a time. There are 4 players per team, though. First to 9 is declared the winner. That was a slip.
38. $60.
O'Hara already in for a potentially fruitful weekend.
83.
He's in the boys'
Ireland
pairs
require
final,
160.
where Ireland will take on England.
$45.
Errant darts there, but first to a finish.
44. Ireland, you require 115.
Treble 20.
59.
59 scored. So
Austria
looking for a pinch early on.
61. Ireland, you require 56.
Loose visit there.
$46.
2 missed darts at double.
Austria, you require 66.
Costly in the early stages. Double top. And it is Austria who pinched the first leg. Only 1 dart required at double. So Austria take advantage in the very early stages. Jack Corney and Hendrik Einar and Durley are going to take to the hockey now. And as soon as you're up there, you pretty much get 6 darts, and that's it. So make the most of the practice starts you've got.
Second leg, it's Austria to throw first. Game on. $47.
Looking through the program at the brief player profiles we've got.
63.
There is Mensa Mania in Austria. Players asked to note down who their favourite players are. A couple of the Austrian lads have gone for Mensa. Robbie John Rodriguez, a popular choice as well. Sticking with their own.
41. $100. 100. 140.
Third dart bullied its way through into the treble 20 bed.
56. 83.
Slightly unfortunate, wrong side of the wire means that Ireland don't get to a finish, but they're in a pretty solid position here.
54.
No finish on for Austria, so Jack Courtney, barring a darting disaster, will be on a finish, and hopefully from his point of view, a decent one.
78.
96, very decent, makeable two-darter.
100. Ireland, you require 96.
Couldn't follow that first dart.
38. Austria, you require 98.
Because it was sat perched on that top wire. But now double 19 for Austria
on the
to take a
second leg
2-0 lead.
Austria.
Great check out. The standard of the finishing has been wonderful from the Austrians so far. It was pretty nondescript from Hendrik, Einar and Durley in terms of the scoring. But he stepped straight up and nailed that double 19. And just when Charlie McDermott thought he was destined to get a couple of darts at double as well. So the defending champs just given something to think about in the very early stages. Charlie McDermott is stepping up now. 17-year-old. And he goes up against Timo Ganza, who likewise
third leg, it's Republic of Ireland to throw first. Game on.
Early in the piece, but Ireland don't want to be ceding legs at this stage.
71. 83. 15. 121.
Satisfactory start from Ganza. See in the background games going on all over the shop in the very aptly named
40.
Darts Plaza at the Bonte Wever.
$96.
Well, Charlie McDermott shaking his head.
29.
May already feel like conceding because this has been splendid from
80.
Ganza, and he's very unfortunate. Only to come away with 80 points.
41. Austria require 121.
Can he get through to treble 19?
31.
At this stage, Timo Ganza can pretty much do as he pleases.
85.
Better darts
Austria
there from
require
Charlie.
90.
But it's Austria and Timo Ganza to take a 3-0 lead. Could aim for the bullseye again. And of course he nails it this time.
79.
Leaves single 11.
$60. Austria, you require 11.
They've been note perfect on the finishing. That's Austria's first miss.
9. Ireland, you require 160.
And they're down in the madhouse.
$60. Austria, you required 2.
Charlie McDermott has done a better job of keeping them straight recently, but still only down to a ton.
No score. Ireland, you require 100.
Austria have missed 3 opportunities for a double break of throw. Oh, there's one double.
80.
Not followed by another.
Austria, you required 2.
Would have been a flashy way to get their first leg on the board.
Games in the third
And it is
leg
3-0 to Austria now. It ended on double one. It ended nervily for the Austrians, but Timo Ganter's scoring in the early stages was probably the difference there. And Ireland now have it all to do. They've got one of their winners from last year about to step up. Shane Porter against Ben Untersteiner. It was just a bit too late for the Republic of Ireland in the third leg. Charlie McDermott making a slow start to proceedings. So it's another left-hander among the ranks in Shane Porter. And winning tournament took
Fourth leg
place
is
in
Austria to throw first.
Riga last year.
$60.
Very studious looking fella is Ben. A bit like Robbie John Rodriguez, really.
66.
And this is where the pressure of the team element comes into play.
60.
Shane Porter not yet been on stage, and yet he'll feel pressurised. He knows that Ireland need to get a leg on the board sooner rather than later.
43. $95. $42. $59. $79. $41.
Ben can't stay straight to leave a finish, so 2-7-1, the sensible place to go on the 19s, and that was the aim, not executed, but the kids these days, they are whizzes with the numbers. You see some youth tournaments in the WDF system, some of them on the JDC, and it's like watching computers counting. You don't miss a beat.
100. $56. Austria require 86.
Treble 18 to start then. Oh, confident from Untersteiner.
46.
Turning round, saying
Ireland
to Shane Porter, you're not going to take out
138.
138. I don't need to faff on the bullseye. And he was right.
39. Austria, you require 40.
Double top. Great guide. Go off the wrong side.
20. Ireland, you require 99.
Well, dart 1 was thrown really well. Darts 2 and 3, not so much. Choices, 42 left. Now 36 left. Huge moment for the Republic of Ireland.
81.
Shane Porter can't get it done.
Austria, you require 20. Games at the fourth leg. To Austria.
And once again, the Republic of Ireland gave themselves too much to do in the latter part of the leg, only getting the 1 dart at double. They've had 4 darts at double in this match compared to 11 for Austria. Chance for us now to survey Jack Courtney, youngest member of this Republic of Ireland team. And Alexander Lukic of Austria once again.
Fifth leg, Republic of Ireland to throw first. Game on. $29.
And that is not an ideal start.
13.
Nor is that.
$140.
Much better from Jack Courtney.
40. $95.
It's quite a pushing motion to the Courtney throw.
19. $96. 79. Ireland, you require 141.
Good leg of darts, this. 79 left.
75.
Well plotted, trying to go treble 13 to leave tops.
13. Ireland, you require 66.
Want to forget for Lukic. Double 16. Is there
Games on the fifth leg to Republic of
do
Ireland.
have a leg on the board. And it's the best leg of the match as well from Jack Courtney. Nicely struck on double 16. He only needed the 1 attempt. Now Ireland are looking to put up some resistance here against Austria, who do lead 4-1. They will feel a lot better, feel much more relaxed now they've got their all-important first leg. Now we have Aidan O'Hara and Timo Ganza. The order in which the players throw is predetermined.
It's Austria to throw first. Game on. 62. 100. 135. 44. 50. 25.
This stage coming up, particularly after the second round of legs have been played, where we can start to get a grasp of who's playing well, who needs to up their levels.
96. 26. Austria, you require 158.
Another one. That leaves 83.
92. 47. Austria, you require 66.
Austria well out in front.
Game
Handy
set the
take out,
6 to Austria.
Third time in this game that checkout has been registered. And that is Austria's best leg of the contest so far. An 18 darter from Timo Ganser, with Aidan O'Hara nowhere really to be seen. Shane Porter and Hendrikana and Durley up next.
7th leg, it's Republic of Ireland to throw first. Game on.
Durley hit that 98 checkout in the second leg of the match.
22. 45. 100. 96. 60. 86. 21. 58. 60. 40. 100.
Porter down to 138.
29. Ireland, you require 138.
And now he's in the box seat after that poor visit. In fact, a poor couple of visits, really.
49. Austria require 147. 59. Ireland, you require 89.
Treble 19 to start. Double 5. Massive moment.
84. Austria, you require 88.
Well, Ireland are feeding off scraps. And the ball is on here.
63. Ireland, you require 5.
Has to be so careful with the single. He nearly wasn't. Shane Porter takes a big gulp of breath and a step back. And it's no wonder he now needs double 2. First leg in this match where Ireland
Austria,
have
you
had more than
require
2 darts
25.
at double. It has been difficult for them.
No score. Ireland, you require 2.
You have to wonder whether that's so close it might be a hindrance rather than a help.
No score.
Possibly so.
Austria, you require 25.
Double 4. Double 2. We've been here before.
21. Ireland, you require 2. Game to the 7th leg, Republic of Ireland.
It was scruffy, it was not pretty, but Shane Porter has got the job done against Anderli of Austria. And now Ireland have cut the gap to 3 legs. It's still a big ask at this stage. There's a real intensity to the handshake there between Porter and his colleague Charlie McDermott. He comes up next to play Ben Untersteiner. Not a big break for Porter, just this leg, and then he's back on stage to take on Timo Ganza. For Aidan O'Hara, we'll play Hendrik Einar and Durley.
Eighth leg, it's Austria to throw first. Game on. $180.
First 180 of the contest, and it's landed by Ben Untersteiner.
$30.
There's just so little margin for error in this format.
41.
180 compared to 30. McDermott already needs to find something big.
58.
Another one.
140.
That will do. Untersteiner has been excellent in this leg.
77. Austria require 140.
Best we've had so far, 18 darter. Jack Courtney and Timo Ganza.
60.
We could eclipse that here.
100.
Only a ton. But Austria so far in front that Untersteiner
48.
can go for the treble 16 route. You'd never do that if your opponent was on a finish, or you'd be foolish to do so.
46. Austria require 32.
But he's left what is obviously a favoured double.
Game
And
to
there
the
he
eighth
hits
leg to Austria.
best we have seen so far, and it came from Ben Untersteiner. Double 16, and Austria now lead 6-2. Well, Shane Porter did not get a lot of time to recuperate from his marathon 32 dart leg.
To throw first. Game on.
Straight back up on the hockey. It could work one of two ways. Have that
44.
Recent match practice.
$90. $85. $45.
Christian Sorensen just getting a closer look at where those darts landed. And grouped, clustered so closely together, he couldn't quite see.
100.
But this is good from the Republic of Ireland. Their problem, by and large, has been starting legs too slowly.
81.
And as a result, opportunities at double have been very limited.
$81. $85. $60. $26. Ireland
Only
will require
26.
131. $46.
Not ideal, but no need for panic stations just yet.
92.
However,
Ireland, you
that
require
might change.
85.
Oh dear, treble 17 required.
25.
Well, if Austria nick
Austria
this from
require
here,
82.
maybe it's a sign that it's not going to be Ireland's game. Treble 19 probably.
$31. Ireland, you require 60.
Well, he takes a big step to the left.
$40.
And that step has not worked out.
Austria, you require 51.
Only once in this match have Austria not had a dart at double. This for a 7-2 lead. They have always been there or thereabouts. How did that not go in?
$19.
Well, Timo Gaudenzer was desperate for Christian Sorensen to
Ireland,
call
you
game
require
shot.
20.
The cry didn't come. Double 7. And still.
13.
Porter has been far too profligate.
Austria, you require
Did hit his
32.
double in his last leg at the 8th attempt. He's now missed 5.
Game 10, the 9th leg.
Straight
to
in.
Austria.
From Timo Ganza. Double 16 for the 2nd leg in a row. And Austria now leads 7-2. It's another break of throw. And the Republic of Ireland are on the ropes. Every player has now played at least 2 legs.
10th leg gives Austria to throw first. Game on.
Jack Courtney, the standout. Ben Untersteiner for Austria.
95. 100. 38. 60. 99. 41. 38. 41.
Been a frustrating old assignment for Aidan O'Hara so far.
85.
85 scored from Hendrik and Anderli.
139. Austria require 146.
Great darts from Aidan. Gets down to Shanghai.
38. Ireland require 120. 60. Austria require 108.
Triple 17 gets it. Bullseye now for Austria.
83. Ireland require 60.
Hearts in mouths time for the Republic. O'Hara across to the right.
40.
Gives the
Austria
board a
require
very
25.
accusatory look. Does like this route on 25. Didn't work for him in the last leg.
21.
It's not particularly good
Ireland
this time.
require 20.
O'Hara
score.
fluffs his lines.
Austria, you require full.
And this will take Austria to the
Game
break.
10, the 10th
They are on
leg
the
to
break.
Austria.
It is that double 2 once again that has been pressed by Austria, who now lead 8-2, and this could be a real shock. The defending champions, the Republic of Ireland, won their first group match. They could be about to lose this, and lose it convincingly as well.
Eleventh leg, Republic of Ireland to throw first. Game on.
Jack Courtney now has been Ireland's best player.
26.
Lost to Anderli, but was victorious against Alexander Lukic, who is up next
46.
if we do go that far. Because Austria could wrap the game up here.
41. $85. $9. $58.
Courtney going for plan B.
95.
Which is always handy to have.
$140.
Cracking darts from Hunter Steiner, who's hit the games only 180 so far.
42.
Well, Group 4 could be blown wide open on the conclusion of this leg, because it's looking very handy for Austria right now.
60.
Even with a treble-less visit.
$58. Austria require 112.
Not even entertaining the possibility of treble 18.
56.
Halves this score. That will do.
$100. Austria require 56.
That was nervy. One shot at double 16.
40. Ireland, you require 130.
To start an heroic act of escapism. Jack Courtney needs the treble. Gets it. Bullseye for a 130 checkout.
105.
You cannot get much closer than that.
Austria, you require 16.
They're all there, giving their support. And the match is Austria's. What a shock to the system for the defending champions. A 9-2 defeat after their 9-7 win over Finland. It means their place in the boys team event of the WDF Europe Cup is under severe threat now. Austria deserved winners. A 9-2 victory against the Republic of Ireland. Well, we make our return now to the girls' singles tournament here at the Bonte Wever in Assen. This is still the group stage, which is yet to be completed. We will get down to a semi-final lineup ahead of tomorrow's stage action. It'll be the girls' singles semi-finals and boys, girls' pairs final, boys' final, girls' singles final, boys' singles final, and then the team finals will conclude tomorrow.
First. Game on.
And we have got a battle between Denmark and Turkey as Ida Erika Ken Hansen takes on Cescu Gal Karagosh.
44.
Mentioned
66.
earlier on in the broadcast that the Turkish team, regardless of what happens to them in the singles, they've had a good weekend because they are in the ladies' teams final.
27. Nine.
Have seen some very good performances so far. Paige Pauling, the standout player, but some other players
33.
have played their part. And as it stands, these two are first and second in Group A. It's
33.
it's a six-player group. Some of the groups only consist of 5. So they will be put through the mill a little bit more. Top 2 advance into the knockout stage, which would be the last 16.
60. 64. 41.
A straightforward motion that Ken Hansen has got.
26.
Backwards, then forwards. Slight little prodding motion
22.
for Karagosh, who is making her WDF Cup debut. Hansen gained a little bit of experience last year. She actually got to the last 16.
55.
Curious choice to start on the 19s with 270 on the scoreboard.
$47.
No finish available for Ken Hansen. Karagosh should look at the 18s.
60.
And didn't, to leave a bogey number.
$81.
Looks better, leaves 98, so nothing she can do on 168, apart from set up.
125. Denmark,
that's pretty handy.
98.
Leaves single to double.
$16. Turkey, you require 43.
So the Turkey player, Karagosh, now needs 43. And the choice is 3 double top.
$3. Denmark, you require 82.
Big safe 16.
$42.
Well, it's a good leave.
Turkey, you require
Every
40.
cloud. So both players on tops, but this is for a break of throw. Now double 5.
35.
Not far away with
Denmark,
any of
you
them.
require 40.
One of Hansen got up her sleeve. Double
Game
top
to
is
the
the
first
answer.
leg to Denmark. Second leg, it's Turkey to throw first. Game on. $60. 55. $100.
Karagosh 1-0 down, but I do believe that
30.
she's got the slightly better action at the moment.
30.
That only comes away with 30 there.
$40.
Hansen testing the waters on the 18 segment.
$45.
And now the 19s.
97.
Not a bad visit. Oh, that's unfortunate.
114.
Looking to get teed up for a 171.
41. Turkey, you require 152.
Well, another one there would leave double 19. What a shot this would be.
95.
Doing things her own way.
$17. Turkey, you require 57.
Double top to deservedly level.
Game shot in the second leg. for
Really,
Turkey.
really good darts.
Third leg,
from
it's Denmark
Karagosh
to
of
throw
Turkey.
first. $23.
Well, she's deemed the 19s the way to go.
57. $17.
I think the board will be pointing south for much of the remainder of this.
41. $29. $46. $66. $119.
Superb cover shooting.
$95. $57.
Well, Karagosh is definitely grouping the darts better.
41. $45. $26. Turkey, you require 136. $42.
Looking comfortable in this.
$76. Turkey, you require 94.
Aggressive approach. I like it. Nailed double tops once. How about double 10? Oh, it came out of the board. I think it may have gone
Denmark, you require 128.
in double 15. So, as a matter of fact, maybe it was a good thing the dart fell out.
7. Turkey, you require 20. Denmark, you require 121.
Treble 18.
22. Turkey, you require 10.
Third dart. Stuff of nightmares. Leaves 99. She can't go out in 2.
No score. Denmark, you require 99. Turkey, you require 10.
Nicely thrown straight darts, but not threatening tops. Double 2. Been a match made in heaven. Turkey and double 2, but on this occasion, she falls short. Double 5.
Games on the third leg to Denmark.
Hansen is in front.
Fourth leg is Turkey to throw first. Game on.
Very questionable whether she deserves this lead. But she's hit the crucial doubles. Her opponent hasn't.
97. 26. 95.
She can pick off one big treble a go. She will be golden. And now it's infectious. Hansen doing the same.
41.
Or at least attempting to do the same.
$29. 92. 45. 41.
No, the board hasn't been flipped upside down. We are watching two players relentlessly going for treble 19.
69. 51. 45.
Even there, where single 20 would have made much more sense because it'd leave 120 opposed to 121. No bullseye needed.
26.
Still stuck to the plan.
You require 121.
61 left.
68. 44. Turkey, you require 53.
Double top to send us all the way.
33.
Cescu Gal will be kicking herself if she comes away losing this match.
58.
He's being the better player. I don't think anyone could argue against that.
Game set in the fourth leg to Turkey. Fifth leg is Denmark to throw first for the
between
ball.
the players.
It's outside the ball. Further outside. Denmark won the ball. Fifth and final leg, it's Denmark to throw first. Game on.
So, when we do go to a decider, as you just saw, overseen by referee Christian Sorensen, there will be a bull up on the stage.
82. 28. 41. 43.
'There's that treble 19 again.
134. 83. 43.
'Stroke of luck.
118.
'Hansen down to a finish first.
79. Denmark, you require 156.
Slightly more favourable one for Karagosh. Only one way to do 156, and that's not it. Could look at the bull here to leave a two-darter.
95.
Was very consistent. This has been
122.
Erika Ken Hansen's best scoring leg of the match by a mile.
$20. Denmark, you require 61.
This could be the first leg in the match where Karagosh doesn't get darts at double. And if the Dane does take it, it has been an exhibition in timing.
No score. Turkey, you require 102.
Wasn't careful enough, looking for the big number.
$34. Denmark, you require 61.
Double top for the match.
21.
On the wire.
Turkey, you require 68.
Karagosh should get at least one dart, and it might only be at the bull. Keeps it safe. Bullseye for Karagosh, and she nails it.
And the match.
What a shot from the Turk. Straight in the middle. And that is a 3-2 success, and richly deserved as well. back to the action then, as we bring you a Group G game. Again involving the two players at the top of the tree. Fado de Jong of the Netherlands, playing in what is a home tournament for her, of course, at the Bonte Wever in Assen, against one of the Netherlands' neighbours in Belgium, Silke van Haye. A couple of 15-year-olds who are getting the chance to throw darts on the big stage, on the stream, and in front of the world. So it is a great opportunity for them to impress in terms of games that we've seen already. These two have taken to the stage a few times now. Van Haye began her campaign with a 3-0 win against Sofia Waklewska of Poland. She's beaten Freya Netsved and Amanda Kirilova for the loss of only one leg.
125.
And that's a very decent start. Fado de Jong was beaten by the Dane Nesved, but she's beaten Amanda Kirilova and Louise Goy.
32. $40. 80.
Real jerk of the head to the left-hand side whenever she lets go of the dart.
24. 60.
Good start from the Belgian. No one yet has caught fire quite like Paige Pauling, though. That mesmeric 4.5-minute game she had against Hanna Rabacosi of Hungary earlier today.
60.
Van Haye well in front.
40. Belgium, you require 144. 94.
Good setup.
94.
With de Jong not getting close to a finish, 50. Despite that last treble. She can do whatever she likes, and it's 18 for double 16. Looks in from this angle.
32.
And that was in, but not the double she wanted.
40.
Down to a finish, de Jong.
You require 18.
But it is double 9. Confidently going straight for it.
No score. Netherlands, you require 167. 7. Belgium, you require 18.
Nightmare visit. And here's now missed 7 opportunities. Make that 8.
No score. Netherlands, you require 160.
Oh, that would have been
85.
a real stinger for Van Haye. Had de Jong taken out
18.
160.
Games in the first leg to Belgium.
But finally, she gets over the line. Double 9.
Second leg, it's the Netherlands to throw first. Game on. $118.
As you can hear in the background, plenty going on.
$60.
Match is ongoing from the boys teams tournament.
'83. '60. 39. 81.
've seen a number of players experimenting
91.
with where they go around the board. And that was very good counting from Fardo.
41. Netherlands will require 170. 84. 29.
Only 29
Netherlands will
scored.
require 86.
First leg was pretty one-sided, and this one is going the same way. Although for the other player. Double 14. Double 16.
54. 60. Netherlands will require 32.
Moves across to the right.
16.
And hits the
Belgium
wrong
will
double.
require 170.
Oh yes, that's perfect. Eyeing up the bullseye for a 170 finish.
123. Netherlands will require 16.
Probably realised the magnitude of what she was about to achieve. But it's brought her within touching distance.
12.
And De Jong
Belgium will require 47.
has missed several darts at double now. Double one left, still possible.
No score. Netherlands will require 4.
A frustrating one,
No score.
as is that.
Belgium will require 47.
Double 19.
9. Netherlands will require 4. Game shot in the second leg to the Netherlands. Third leg, it's
Fardo De
Belgium
Jong
to
of the
throw
Netherlands
first.
draws
Game
level.
on. .45. .27. 100. 79.
Very relaxed and languid throw De Jong has.
60. 60. 100. 100.
Strong leg of darts from Van Haye.
140. $78. Belgium, you require 56.
Fado de Jong down to a finish, but this is single to double. For a leg to be won in 6 visits.
24. Netherlands, you require 157.
And Haye misses the chance.
$82. Belgium, you require 32.
Quite a snatchy dart.
16.
And couldn't plug
Netherlands,
the
you
gap.
require 75.
So treble 17 first and foremost. Ooh, it's wrong side of the wire. Will have to be 19 and bulk. Well, that's 2 darts in a row where they have narrowly
15.
been the wrong side of the
Belgium,
wire
you require
required.
16. No score. Netherlands, you require 60.
Over the top of that one. And she
Gains
gets
on
it in.
third leg to the Netherlands.
Fado de Jong is now going to be throwing for another group win.
Fourth leg, it's the Netherlands to throw first. Game on.
On the basis of what we've seen already today, you would have had this down as Silke's match, but Fado, after a really poor first leg, has definitely worked her
56.
way into this.
$45.
We've all been there.
$16. $46. $95. $60. $24. $60. $45. $60.
$199 left. Probably should stay down there.
87.
Good recovery.
81.
Silke Van Haye down to a finish. It's a very big ask, but at least she's got the opportunity.
45. Belgium, you require 149.
And at least she's seen her opponent slightly mess up there.
60. Netherlands, you require 133.
Treble 19. Leaves double 8.
117.
That would have been an
Belgium, you
astonishing
require
finish.
89.
Would you believe it? 2 treble 19s have been hit
77. Netherlands require
What a
16.
remarkable few moments in this game.
No score. Belgium, you require
And
12.
now double 16 has been hit when it's only 16 required. Double 3.
No score. Netherlands require 16. No score. Belgium, you require 12.
Focus so much there on getting the line right that the weight was wrong.
Games in the fourth
There
leg
is
to
double
Belgium.
6 again to take us all the way.
Fifth and final leg, it will be Belgium to throw first for the bull.
So we do have a bull up prior to the last leg decider.
Outside the bull.
It's down to Christian Sorensen to judge distances if needs be.
Netherlands won the bull.
And he says,
Fifth and
Fernando
final
de
leg,
Jong
it's
won
Netherlands
that
to throw
bullseye.
first. Game on.
and what Christian Sorensen says goes. As is the old adage.
77. $58. $40. $41. $64. $100. $40. $30.
Fairly tentative start from both players to this final leg.
39.
And it can't be easy playing with all the commotion in the background. Lots of other matches going on at the same time.
60. $95. $60. Netherlands require 146. $66. Belgium, you require 152. $81. Netherlands, you require 80.
Yet another rescue job. Seen that a few times from Silke. Snatchy dart is immediately followed by a treble. Well, that's very, very loose.
44.
Should have been
Belgium,
keeping
you require
straight
71.
with the second dart. Double top. Goal start thrown.
36.
And she lands in
Netherlands
the single
require
5.
36.
She's had chances in every single leg.
No score. Belgium, you require 35.
Well, they'd have been 3 well-thrown darts had the target been double 4. Double 16 now. Or another double 8.
19. Netherlands, you require 36.
Double 17. Lesser spotted.
Game, shot,
And there it
and
is.
the match to the Netherlands.
Double 17. The match is won by Fardau de Jong, and Silke van Haye looked in a state of disbelief. She'll feel that she was the better player. She probably scored better throughout the course of that game, but she trudges away. Her unbeaten record is brought to an end by Fardau de Jong, who's now won 3 from 4. So we have another game from the girls singles tournament coming up. These matches now coming from Group A, and it is 4th versus 5th in this particular group. Lara Orvainen of Finland and Jentel Fransen of Belgium. Now, Orvainen is a player who we have very little to talk about, really. She's only 13 years old. Did play in the Finnish Open Youth earlier this year, losing to Raul Slamenis, but one of the youngest players taking part in the WDF Europe Youth Cup this week. She goes up against Jentel Fransen,
it's
who is,
Belgium to throw first.
by comparison, a veteran at 16 years old. Someone who has played on the Lakeside stage, so it may be a surprise that she hasn't won any of her
45.
group matches as of yet. So it is Lara taking on Jentel. Marco Meyer is the referee for this one, which only means one thing.
18.
Christian Sorensen is back in the commentary box. Christian, who's been impressing you up on stage today?
Well, of course, the first game we had
41.
this morning with Paige Pauling, averaging 90 plus, that is really good. I mean, really,
45.
really good. And then I actually think the Italian girl, Cescu Gal, played 72 plus average, I think, in her first match.
46.
That was a good game as well. And then we've seen some nervy ones as well.
81.
Good bull finish from the Turkish girl.
Karagosh,
Yes.
Deserved to win that game as well.
I think so.
83.
Even though my heart, of course, was with the Danish girl, since I am Danish. But still, deserved winner of
24.
the Turkish girl, and a brilliant bull finish.
$81.
Well, right now, it's been a pretty decent start from Lara. Just 13 years old.
30.
You played in this tournament many years ago.
We covered that already.
But when you are that young, was there a
90.
sense of nerves, or were you just fearless at the thought of playing?
As I remember it, as you said, it's many years ago. As I remember it, it wasn't
40. Belgium require
maybe in
115.
the crucial situations we got nervy, but apart from that, we just wanted to play. That's, I mean,
59.
talked to little Richard Ashdown about it yesterday. He remembers when it was to be a youth player, and we just wanted to keep throwing darts, no matter
45.
playing
Belgium require
matches, or playing
56.
tournaments, or we just playing for fun. We just wanted to throw darts. So,
Well, it's double 18 for
That's
Jentel.
game shot in the first leg.
that's a good
To
shot.
Belgium.
It's a good
Second leg
pick
is
up from the
Finland to
one.
throw first. Game on.
She started off well here, Jentel.
60.
62 average is that's good.
Yeah, I think if anyone was tuning in at the start today, they
22.
saw Paige Pauling and thought, "Oh, we're going to get lots of games like that." That was that was an unbelievable performance
Yes.
from Paige Pauling, from a player as well
60.
who has picked up experience playing senior darts.
Yes. And playing on all the big stages, winning senior titles
81.
as well. She's, I think right now she's a special one in the girls' competition. But
65.
remember, she hasn't won this tournament yet, and she's participated 2 or 3 times, I think.
Yes, it was Sophie McKinley that won this last
41.
year, and look what she went
Yes.
on to achieve.
Well, yes, but and Paige got the better of Sophie in the final at Lakeside for the youth.
24.
With Sophie reaching the ladies' final. So
41.
she's got a nice throw.
72.
Good action.
$41. 50.
That's a leave.
Yeah.
170. I'm not sure it was on purpose, or rather, I'm sure it wasn't. But still,
26.
possibility. We
Finland
haven't seen
require
it yet.
170.
The big fish.
You know, we haven't.
Would be brilliant here.
Well, Jentel Fransen's
40.
compatriot, Silke Van T, I was going to say came close. She didn't come close with the ball, but she did hit the 2 treble 20s required.
Yeah. And that's the closest
26.
we've been to the 170.
Finish required 130.
We had, I believe, yesterday Mason Tees on 167 hit the 25 in the last start. Apart from that, I think the highest one we've seen on stage is the 160.
100. Finish require 84.
Well, she's letting go of some of those darts
36.
a little bit too early.
Yeah.
That's why they're going very high.
123.
But this stage, I mentioned it before, the stage is huge.
24.
It is a
Finish
different
require 48.
game up there with everybody watching, and you've got the referee on with the microphone, you've got the cameras and the lights and whatever.
28.
It is a
Belgium
different
require
to play
99.
up there than it is to play on the floor. So, but it's all about experience. Double 10.
84.
I think she miscounted there, didn't
Yes, that's a definite miscount.
Finish require
I was
20.
just afraid I was miscounting. But I could have.
10.
Oops.
Belgium require 15. No score.
Well, that
Finish
miscount could
required
prove really
10.
costly.
Yeah.
No
Because again,
score. Belgium
these-
require 15.
they don't have the experience yet because of their age, of course. And sometimes
11.
you carry a
Finish
miscount
required
into the
10.
next throw, and then
You're only
you're
thinking
not
about
ready
it.
you're not ready to throw them really.
No score. Belgium require 4. No score. Finish required 10. Six. Belgium you require 4.
Opting to leave a different target. Jentel Fransen looks
That's
double
game
to
shot in the
herself
second leg
and
to
hits it.
Belgium. Third leg is Belgium to throw
So
first.
1 leg away from
Game
a
on.
first win here in the singles tournament at the Europe Youth Cup.
And it's important to
140.
well, good score. We'll take that first. A brilliant 140 here to kick off the third leg. But it's also important to win as big as possible.
30.
Because if the points are even in the round robin group, they decide by the leg difference.
41.
So the bigger the win, the better the leg difference.
$40. 43. 81. 30. 44.
So yep, stay there.
21.
Well, it was a great start from Jentel to this third leg with the 140, but since then hasn't been able to follow up.
56.
No, that makes Laura back in it in this leg.
16.
It's a little off now, but might come back. Oh, that's good trouble.
66.
Well, doesn't get down to a finish.
No, but she's back in the leg. Well,
100.
She was.
Yes, good stuff there from
Oh,
Yentl.
keep them straight. Keep them straight. Yeah,
52. Belgium, you require 110.
So treble 18.
65. Finland, you
That
require
seemed
132.
Yes.
26.
Already had the pleasure of
Belgium
covering a
require
1-3-2 finish. We're not going to see
45.
one from Lara this time.
No.
This for a match win, and importantly, a 3-0 match win. Double 16.
29. Finland, you
3
require
well thrown
106. 32. Belgium, you require 16.
Double 8 for Yentl for the match.
No score. Finland, you
Still a chance
require
for Lara.
74.
She goes the triple 14 weight, yes, and she hit it. Double 16 to stay in.
42.
unlucky.
Belgium, you
Triple
require
14 that
16.
was.
Well, it's a shame for the quality of the treble 14.
No score.
Oh, I thought that
Finland,
third
you
out was in.
require
Yeah, I
32.
couldn't see it.
That's game
That
shot in
is
the
it.
third line.
That one
to
is it.
Finland.
It's still alive.
4 against Finland to throw first. Game on.
Yentl walked away in disgust, feeling that she should have won that leg.
100.
And Lara kicks off with a ton. This is not done and dusted yet. We still have a game here.
60. 60. 81.
Just some results from elsewhere. Paige Pauling, who we've mentioned
41.
quite a lot already today because of her great performance in round 1. She's not reached those heights in her 3 subsequent games, but she's won 4 out of 4. So
60.
she's in a very strong position now. I mean, she always looked destined to qualify from the group at least, but we've had 4 wins from
43.
4 for Cescu Gal Karagosh, who won on that bullseye finish. 5 wins from 5 for Nicole Cescu Gal.
83.
Ida Lanko has won all 4 of her games. Engla Rainland of Sweden has. And Ruby Gray of England has won 3 from 3. So some of the groups have got 5 players in, some have got 6. So there'll be more games in some groups than others.
Yeah.
29. Finland, you require 157.
I think the girls he just picked up the scoring. It's quite a good leg, this one.
70.
And loads of trebles. And Lara definitely in with a chance to make it 2-all. That's a good last
64.
start. Keeps
Finland,
it
you require
interesting.
87.
Treble 17. 84 left. Treble 20. No. Switch to 19.
27.
Yeah.
Belgium, you
thinking.
require
Leave
124.
So treble 18. Oh, it's close. Another
42. Finland, you require 60.
for Lara Oravainen. Tops.
20. Belgium, you require
Do you want to say that a
82.
bit louder?
Lara Oravainen.
Double top now for Yentl Fransen for the win.
62. Finland, you require 40. No score. Belgium, you require 20.
Well, this to seal. Quite a nervy win for Yentl Fransen.
10. Finland, you require 40. $20. Belgium, you require 10. Game shot and the match to Belgium.
What? Sigh of relief
Yes.
from Jentel.
Double 5, much needed dart at double for Jentel Fransen, who gets her first win in the girls singles round robin, a 3-1 success over Lara Orvan. Christian Sorensen there once again laying down the law to the players who are up on the big stage. Scotland against Slovakia as Jessica Matson takes on Bibiana Bugova. This match taking place from Group E, and it is second against third in favour of Bibiana. Three wins apiece, although the performance average between them suggests that Bibiana should win this one comfortably. 16-point gulf. That is a very intricate action that Jessica's got. Lots of miniature prods forward.
100.
Bibiana doesn't mess about, does she? Nice ton scored. But the start from the Slovak has been highly encouraging. So much commotion in the background. Pretty good start for the pair of them.
Slovakia, you require 154. 53. 50.
Well, it's an interesting play to go for the bullseye. Well, the shot was off after the first dart. I think she may have been going treble 17. I hardly doubt it would have been straight for the bullseye, though.
69. Scotland, you require 155. Slovakia, you require 32.
Double six.
20. Scotland, you require 125.
The route back into this leg for Matson.
Slovakia, you require 12.
It's not a great visit, though.
Game shut in the first leg to
That's
Slovakia.
not too bad.
Second leg of Scotland to throw
begin
first.
This match.
Game on. $85. 40.
50.
48. 60. 37. 44. 39.
There have been a few times where she's brought the dart up, then put her arm down. I don't know whether in a very early career she's ever suffered with
77.
dartitis problems. Still incredibly young, only 14 years old.
$44. 39. 11.
Few darts really scattering around.
41.
Bibiana getting down to an even 200.
$45. 43. 85. Slovakia require 157. 33. Scotland, you require 107.
Chance now for Matson to level up. That's a great start. She's going 7 or 15. Double top.
$85.
Well, that was a
Slovakia
nervy
require
dart.
124.
Single 20 and ball then. Bibiana, Bugova. Oh, that's clipped the
99.
wire.
Scotland, you require 22. No score. Slovakia, you require 25.
Wrong bed means 25 has a chance of being taken out. Didn't like that dart.
17.
That one was more desirable,
Scotland,
but
you
still not
require
in.
22.
Double 5.
17. Slovakia, you require 8.
Definite change of tactic following the first go.
Game shot in the second leg. Slovakia.
But she won't get any more because Bibiana Bugova is now 2-0 in
Third leg,
front,
Slovakia
looping
to
that
throw
one
first. Game on.
into the double 4 segment.
Nine. 95. 95.
It's all about replication and whether she can do
42.
those miniature prods before she throws all uniformly.
49.
But the standard from Jessica has been better than we've seen so far this afternoon.
10. 60. 45. 43. 37. 43. 9. 60.
Bibiana down to a finish first, and quite comfortably so.
Slovakia, you require 142.
Only 35 chipped off.
35. 95. Slovakia, you require
Matson
107.
gets down to a finish. Okay, 98 left.
47. Scotland, you require 146. Slovakia, you require 60.
Far too much inconsistency from the young Scot as Bugova eyes up a match start. Now another one.
40. Scotland, you require 136. $49. Slovakia, you require 20.
Double 10.
No score.
Very unfortunate.
Scotland, you require 87.
Been allowed more opportunities though. However, keep it straight. Bullseye now for Matson.
43. Slovakia, you require 20. game, shot,
It is
and
that.
the match to Slovakia.
And it is a big win for Bibiana Bugova against Jessica Matson, a 3-0 whitewash in Group E. Gives her a great chance of advancing forward into the next round. So the round robin stage is over, and now we are getting to the serious end of the girls singles tournament. This is the last 16 stage. No surprise to see Paige Pauling competing. She was the best player in the group stage if you just take average as the only metric. And the way that she started on the stream today, you almost think that she had an early flight to catch. It took 4.5 minutes for her to dispatch of the Hungarian Haye Rabacosi. Faro de Jong
First leg
is the player standing in her way.
On.
Big task on the hands of the 15-year-old.
85.
There is 59. Something so good to watch about Paige, the way that she groups the darts so tightly together. Something that does often
29.
let some of the girls down at this age group, the fact that they can't replicate the throw as they'd like, can't group the darts as
58.
tightly as they want. That's not an issue that Paige really suffers with as she looks for yet another youth title. Hasn't won this title yet.
140.
So that will be motivating her going forward. I think it's fair to say that she probably does
36.
relish being on stage, because she averaged 90 in her first match. The other game she played, she averaged in the mid to high 60s, which is absolutely
83.
fine at this level. More than enough to coast through to the last 16 stage. But if you look now, averaging 85 after 12 darts.
28.
Steady away.
England, you require 161. $137.
Great shot. Varo will have to have the game of her life, and as it stands, that's not happening.
69. England, you require 24. Games in the first
Straight
leg.
and true. 19 darter for Pauling.
Second leg,
16 darter, I should say.
Game on. 43.
Underselling her first leg there for a moment.
$28. 42. 54. 85.
Most of the girls' matches are underway now. The only one that isn't playing yet is the second one we've got
68.
coming up for you on the stream.
$42.
And that one sees Angela Rainland of Sweden take on Rachel Evas of the Republic of Ireland. Rainland winning 5 from 5
51.
from the groups.
$139. $60. England, you require 150. $42. $40. England, you require 108.
108, known as the Marco Meyer special.
44.
Got all his good darts out of the way early on in his officials match.
40. England, you require 64.
Double 8 then.
Games in the second leg to England.
Great darts.
Third leg, it's the Netherlands to throw first.
Superbly
Game
done
on.
from Paige Pauling. making finishing look very easy right now.
63.
Just on the Officials and Team Managers Cup that took place yesterday evening, Kim Viljanen, who
95.
has been a Finnish darting stalwart for a number of years now, averaged 136 in one of his matches. Now, caveat that, it's only
17.
first to 2 legs, but a 12 darter and a 10 darter finished on the bullseye is what saw Kim win that one.
41.
Hasn't lost it, has he? Veteran of both the Lakeside and Alexandra Palace stages.
45. 100. 60.
'Could go up to treble 20. Yep, why not?
39.
Well, why not? You may answer is because she threw a poor dart there into the single one, but she's still in a pretty good position
100.
here. Fardo offering little to no resistance.
100. 95. England, you require 126. 45.
Well, it's a slightly
Netherlands you require
scrappy setup, so
121.
there is half a chance here for Fardo. She'll have to hope she gets another visit.
8.
Well,
England, you require
she'd rather
81.
hope for those darts back. Will it matter? Double 12.
57. Netherlands, you require 113.
Rarest of sights. 2 missed darts at double from Pauling. Can still be done. Treble 20.
37.
She wasn't
England, you
far
require
off.
24.
That's erratic.
No score.
Well, to be honest, I don't think
requires
she's too fussed
76.
about busting that. So double 8 for Fardo. I said she wasn't putting up much resistance. She's got a chance, but she's not
60.
taken that chance.
England, you require 24. Games from the third leg to England.
Paige Pauling back in business.
Fourth leg, it's England to throw first. Game on.
Extended format in the knockout stages, first of 4 legs.
77. 60. 100. 60. 63.
Good rescue with that last start.
29. 42. 81. 59.
'Down to 160.
60.
She's going to get at the very least 6 darts to tidy this up. Would you be surprised if this goes?
60. 43. England, you require 100.
Double top.
Game, shot,
There
and
is
the
the
match.
match.
To
Paige
England.
Pauling made it look quite easy, didn't she? With that beautiful flowing throw of hers, she has swept aside Faro de Jong by 4 legs to 0. Paige Pauling then a convincing winner in the last 16 of the girls singles tournament that will be played up to the semi-final stage. So that and the boys singles will be played from the semi-finals onwards tomorrow on the stage. Now, we've got our first chance to see the talents of Sweden and Ireland. Engla Rainland, who won 5 from 5, averaging nearly 60 across her group matches, takes on Rachel Evas, who was second in Group A behind the Turkish player Cescu Gal Karagosh.
First leg, it's Sweden to throw first.
Rainland will start first.
$24. 85.
Have had an Irish winner in the past in this tournament.
60.
Girls singles, Robin Byrne. Took the title back in 2014 in Vienna.
31.
Been a long-running event, this one, in the darting calendar. Back to the early 90s.
100. 98. 83. 24.
Inauspicious start from Rachel.
30.
Angler unable to get down to a finish.
27. 60.
Treble 20 would leave a finish.
25. Sweden, you require
Makes it all the more
144.
puzzling why she chose to switch. May have not favoured the lie of the first two darts.
44. 20. Sweden, you require 100.
Unlucky bounce out, or bounce off. Had licence to go treble 16 if she wanted, with Rachel not
42.
on a finish.
59. Sweden, you require 58.
46 remaining. Not what she was after.
18. Ireland, you require 132.
Champagne shot, perhaps. Treble 19 is there. Bullseye now for Rachel Evas.
89. Sweden, you require 40.
It's a great attempt.
Games from the first leg for Sweden.
Unfortunately, that attempt was not
Second
rewarded.
leg, Republic of Ireland to throw
Rainland
first.
takes
Game
the
on.
first leg.
'77. 24. 27. 83. 23.
Winner of this will take on
43.
Ida Lanko from Finland, who we saw earlier. She beat Alexandra Bowetska 4-0. Elsewhere wins for Silke van Haye, who we've seen
81.
Ruby Gray as well. The other games are in play. We've just seen a win for Ljubljana Bugova against Yasmin Rook Havard. And Nicole Cescu Gal is 3-2 up against Chelin Atas.
30. 100. $64. $60.
Well, happy accident. Down to a finish.
61. Sweden, you require 150. $98. Ireland, you require 138.
Move single to double. Good shot from Engler.
$39. Sweden, you require 52.
Terrible last start, leaves that dreaded 99. Rainland eyes up tops.
12. Ireland, you require 99.
Great dart. Fabulously done. Double 18.
67.
That was a slip.
Sweden, you require 40. No score. Ireland, you require 32. $16. Sweden, you require 40.
Double 10.
30.
Well, 8 attempts and she's still
Ireland, you
searching for that
require
magical
16.
double.
Game set in the second
Virtually
leg.
Evas
Republic
gets
of
it
Ireland.
and levels the game up.
Third leg, it's Sweden to throw first. Game on.
All the coaches and team managers watching on nervously in the background.
26. $71. $95. $43. $67. $33. $41.
Rachel getting the encouragement that she perhaps needs.
49.
There's been a bit of that. Drift into the fives.
$43. $57.
Does look like she plays with Fallon Sherrick darts. Might need that verifying. Not an ideal start.
22.
Big treble would have left her a finish, but this is a chance now for Rachel Evas to jump all over that mistake.
40. $43. 55. Sweden, you require 164. $95. Ireland, you
Good
require
pick-off.
153.
And the 153 is too big an ask for Rachel Evas.
65. Sweden, you require 69.
$63 left. Now 50 left.
$20.
There's been a real mixed bag
88.
when it's come to bullseye hitting so far this week. Rachel will have a go herself.
$44.
Better attempt,
Sweden, you
but
require 49.
still not what she wanted.
$37. Ireland, you require 44.
So the plan there was to go 8 double 18.
8. Sweden, you require 12.
Double 3.
6. Ireland, you require 36.
Double 9.
18. Sweden, you require 6.
And now she's trying to go 2 for double 2. Has abandoned that plan.
No score. Ireland, you require 18. Games in the third leg. Republic
Rachel
of
Evas
Ireland.
has punished England Rainland. And the pre-match favourite
Fourth leg is Republic of Ireland to
might be in
throw
a spot of
first.
bother.
Game on. $59. 60.
Well, accidental double.
62. $83.
Well thrown darts from England.
$42.
Has dipped a toe in some of the very big events in the WDF youth system.
140.
Got to the quarterfinals of the World Open last year, losing to Nicole Cescu Gal, who we saw earlier. Last 16 of the World Masters. Lost at the quarterfinals
13.
stage of this competition last year to Paige Bowling. This is a good leg of darts.
96. $83. Sweden, you require 122. 42. $34. Sweden, you require 80.
Can go treble 13. Treble 19 is the conventional route, but it leaves double 11. Treble 13 would leave tops, and when your opponent's back on 208, you are afforded the freedom.
$36. Sweden, you require 51.
$24 left.
27. $44. Sweden, you require 24.
Oh, wrong double. Now, double 3. This can be awkward. It's very awkward.
21. Ireland, you require 128.
And even though Rachel is somewhere behind, 1 for double 1 is a horrible checkout.
83.
So don't rule out the young Irish
Sweden,
woman
you
yet.
required 3.
Double 1.
Game set the fourth
Well, it's a
leg
brilliant
to Sweden.
checkout. Yes, numerically it's small,
Fifth leg at Sweden to
but
throw
it's a
first.
difficult one under
on.
pressure, and it's a break back.
$121.
She now has a spring in her step.
$34. $45. $11. $49. $25. $81. $54. $85.
Well, once again, it's a good leg of darts from England Rainland in the scoring phase. Problem is tidying up.
49. Sweden, you require 120.
And 23 darts at double already and only hit 2.
60.
Well, this is the first leg where it's very likely that she'll have breathing
85.
space, even with that
Sweden, you
85.
require 60. Game set in the fifth leg to Sweden.
Much better this time.
Sixth leg, Republic of Ireland to throw first.
And
Game on.
England Rainland is 1 leg away from reaching the quarterfinals. She has been the better player. Tie against
100.
Ida Lanko awaits.
42. $41. 156.
Well, you don't often see 156 in a scoring visit, do you? I don't know if I detected a bit of a sheepish look on Rachel's face
95.
then. Well, regardless, put her in a pretty good position, but that's unfortunate. Tungsten on
25.
tungsten.
$57. $32. $54. $51. Sweden will require 154.
Similar range finishes. Treble 18. Had the option to stay there.
98.
At treble 20. But
Ireland will require 152.
went the more traditional route.
$82. Sweden will require 56.
Double top. Replacing the quarterfinals.
46.
Two match darts have gone.
Ireland will require 70.
Rachel Evas could take us all the way. Well, we would get a bullseye on stage to determine who throws first in the last leg. She's going to get one dart. Such a central 20. She's got to go one way or another.
30. Sweden will require 10.
Gets the single one right. Now double two.
Two.
Is found.
Shot.
And
And the
Emma
match
Rainland
for Sweden.
secures her place in the quarterfinals of the girls' tournament. She was put under the ropes at times during the match by Rachel Evas, but ultimately she had a little bit too much class and a little bit too much quality. Last 8 for the Swede, who's got a delighted entourage with her. Welcome along then to the final match we will have on the streaming board today, and it is a boys team semi-final here at the WDF Europe Cup Youth. Netherlands against Scotland, the Dutch looking to do it on their own patch. Everyone always very proud to play for the Netherlands. We know it's a darts mad nation, and up until a few years ago they were dominant in the teams tournament.
Leg is the Netherlands
6 wins in 7 years between 2012 and 2018. But Scotland have got a highly talented youngster themselves taking to the hockey. Statistically, these are the 2 best players we've seen in the teams tournament. Kenji Steinback of the Netherlands. And this man who you may have read about a little bit on social media, Mitchell Laurie. What a star he is proving to be in the youth game. What a future he's got ahead of him. Christian Sorensen is alongside me. For the first 5 legs at least, you're going to grace us with your presence before Marco disappears and you take over refereeing duties.
Yes.
134.
Split this last match, and Marco will be refereeing the first 6 legs, and I'll go up to wrap it up, see 96. How many legs I got left in the match.
And of course, you always have to be impartial, but the Netherlands did beat Denmark in the quarterfinals, so
yeah, but
soft spot for Scotland.
No, not really, but well, but not a soft spot for Netherlands either. I just want to celebrate the darts and see, hopefully we can get a good game, and the averages starts well. Just let's say
133. Netherlands requires 130.
Well, what a brilliant start we've had to this game.
Well, the worst of the 2 averages right now is 123.
82. Scotland should require 132.
Brilliant dart this is.
Wasn't really close to troubling the bullseye.
42. No. Netherlands require 48.
Netherlands for 48. Oh, double finish, is it? Double 8?
Game shot in the first leg.
Double 4 is found. And the Netherlands out of the traps so quickly. Mind you, so was Mitchell Laurie of Scotland. What a brilliant leg that was to introduce us to the talents of Kenji Steinback and Mitchell Laurie, but it is the Dutch who take a 1-leg advantage.
Yeah, those guys averaging, I know it's only 1 leg, but both of them averaging above 100. Not bad.
I'm sure you could manage that back in your day when you were winning the teams tournament.
No, I think I could manage it in 1 throw, maybe, if I was lucky. No.
Well, it's some way to kick off. And now coming up next, we have Vinny Starson and Adam Crack, who have got plenty to live up to.
Right. Remember, just for the viewers, if they haven't seen a team match before, the first 4 legs of the team match is, then after that, all players have been in action.
Second leg, it's
so
Scotland to throw
6
first.
practice starts in the first 4 legs, so everybody's played once, and after that they only allowed 3. So just if
96.
Somebody back home is wondering what all these practice starts are about, then that is the rule.
17.
So for these 2 young players, we don't expect them to quite perform at the level of Steinback and Laurie. They're the stars of their respective teams. If we did have team captains, they probably would be them. But
14.
These two good young players themselves.
$140.
There's your evidence.
59.
Looking at Adam, is there a bit of the Bobby George about the way that he pulls the dart to the other side of his face?
43.
Yeah, not as much as Bobby, though.
Not as much as Bobby, but it's a tiny resemblance.
Yeah, yeah.
56.
I haven't looked at the young man's jewellery. He's got a watch, though. So
yeah, it doesn't look gold enough.
Getting there. getting there.
32.
Not quite enough gold.
No, but who has?
Down to a finish at least.
56. Scotland requires 150.
Going for the 19. Yeah.
48. 60. Scotland require 102.
So up steps Adam Crack.
Double 20. 10? Yes, double 16.
86.
Ooh, that was
Netherlands require
up and down
160. $122.
That's good pressure.
Scotland
Bit
requires
casual,
16.
but still good pressure. Double 8.
And that's game set in the second half.
And
For
we have a
Scotland.
level game.
Yep, level after 2 legs.
Well, not as impressive as the first 2 guys we saw, but still, it's all about the legs.
It's highly respectable.
Right. It was not bad darts.
Now this man stepping up to the stage has pedigree, it's fair to say. Bradley van der Velden, a former boys world champion, won that trophy 2 years ago. Beat Adam D in the final at Lakeside, and Barry Watson is his opponent today. So they will get their customary practice starts.
And if you can hear some roars in the background, it's because the other boys' semi-final is actually going on.
Yes.
I'm not sure who's playing that one, but you can probably tell us, Mr. McCarthy.
Yes, it's 1 apiece between Belgium and England.
All right.
Third leg is the
Mason
Netherlands to
Tees
throw
on the hockey
first.
for England.
Game on.
Jano Snoys for Belgium. So we will keep you up to date with that, but our main focus is on the hosts against Scotland.
58.
Bradley v Barry.
$80.
A lot of fast players, these youngsters.
59.
You very rarely see young players coming through who are slow.
Yeah. Well, oh, no. I know what you
57.
meant. That was why I said yeah.
Yeah, even players who are older than
41.
this, it's hard to think of any sort of under 30s that are really slow players.
Right.
They like to get on with it these days, especially some of the ones that are in their
22.
early teenage years. It's frightening how quickly they throw darts, and it's frightening how quickly that the maths works in the mind.
Yes.
57.
And again, sometimes I think they're too quick, but that comes with experience.
15.
Perhaps like that.
Yeah, because they're so eager to get on with it and perform and whatever.
60.
But again,
41.
If you throw quick, it can get rid of some of your nerves because you're not thinking so much about it when you throw quick.
80.
So it can take some of the nerves away.
136. Netherlands require 146. 60. Scotland requires 150.
Surely got to follow that.
It nearly did.
Correct choice from Barry to try and follow it rather than go over to
80.
the 18s, and
I
he's,
agree.
Netherlands
he's unlucky
require
there.
86.
Another 18 for the bull.
61. Scotland requires 70.
So a chance for a break of throw here. 2 darts at double 8. He's taking his time now. Sensible play from Barry Watson. Now double 4.
No
And
score.
he's missed the score.
Netherlands require 25.
That took some of the pressure off for Bradley.
One dart.
No score.
And he snatched it.
He rushed that one.
Scotland requires 70.
That's always tribulating again. That's a good shot after you just bust your score.
Game shot in the
That's a
third
very,
round.
very
To
good
Scotland.
finish.
Well, full marks there to Barry Watson for keeping his composure, for going the same way. It could have been tempting to go down to the 10s, because there's, I suppose, a smaller chance of busting with that route. But Barry Watson ensures that Scotland take a 2-1 advantage ahead of our final matchup, which is Ruben Balmans and Kyle Davidson. So 6 more practice darts, and then we'll have seen everyone in action at least once. The obvious starring players being Kenji Steinback and Mitchell Laurie.
Yeah. But also the 2 players with most experience on these big stages.
Absolutely.
So it makes sense.
Early stages, I know, Christian, but it's quite hard to call a winner.
Forward luck. It's Scotland to throw first.
It can
Come
go
on.
anyway. Anywhere.
.46.
First look today at Kyle Davidson. And at Ruben Balmans, who did win
60.
the Dutch Open Youth last year. I think it was the Aspiranten, the under-14s tournament.
All right.
125.
Well, you've got players who are so short they're literally jumping up as they throw the darts.
Yeah, there's. We've seen a couple of them, and believe me, there's some playing on the floor as well.
140.
If they put a dart in double 20, they can hardly reach it when they come back for it. But
25.
they can still play. It's unbelievable.
Yeah, you wonder how it's possible.
Yes,
But they make it work.
they do, definitely.
$80. $26.
He's not happy, the young man.
Do you think?
Yeah, I can feel it. But it's okay. The emotion's got to be there. I mean,
85.
you're not only playing for a place in the final. You're playing for your country. That is a special occasion. Of course,
Yeah.
it is.
95.
In
Netherlands
fact,
require
you've got
136.
teammates behind you who,
Yes.
if you don't perform, you'll feel like you've let them down.
Yeah. And it's so tense playing the team event because it's best of one leg. You've got to be on from the start, or else you're just gone.
96.
This is very good darts from the Dutch guy.
Yes, Balmans down to tops after 15 darts.
60.
Oh, the 3 well
Netherlands
thrown darts.
require 40.
Ooh, wrong side of the wire.
That's game shot in the forward line.
Could be tricky, but
Netherlands.
wasn't. Well played.
Perfect adjustment.
Yeah.
So everyone has now played once. And we're going to go to the second round of fixtures. Mitchell Laurie will be back for Scotland, but it's Vinny Stson who will take over. But Ruben Balmans with a nice 17-dart leg there.
Yeah. Scored 2 all.
Two
Now
apiece.
you might, if you notice, they'll only have now 3 practice darts. So, as I mentioned before, so now we reach the 5th leg and onwards, then it's only 3.
And I think Vinny's quite eager to get on with the game. He's not bothered about the practice darts. Was
No,
walking
no.
on the last one.
Fifth leg is the Netherlands to throw first. Game on. $77. 40.
Only 40 to start, but we have seen Mitchell hit more 180s today than any other player
94.
in the team's field, and by some distance as well. 6 in total.
117.
But again, best of one leg. You're not guaranteed
60.
anything. I mean, if you're against the throw and your opponent makes a 15 darter,
56.
you have to go out in 12 or less, and that is. It's not every day you do that. Well,
No,
it's not every day. Not every year.
60.
Such a short format that even just not one visit, one dart in a lag.
Yeah. He's not happy. And then a cheer from the crowd. That's sometimes what you've got to adapt to it. He's not happy.
56.
Well, he's saying every time, and I'm assuming he's referring to the fact the darts keep going lower than the target intended.
46.
Great
62.
Yeah.
Netherlands require 164.
An example of the talent of counting that a lot of young players have got.
42.
Again, he had the same
Scotland
idea to
require
leave the
170.
Unfortunately, hit the 3.
$57. Netherlands require 122.
Mitchell Lorry ultimately confused by his own performance here.
31. Scotland
poor
require
visit there from Vinny.
113.
Some nerves in this one. Maybe this time tops.
73. Netherlands requires 91.
Went safe.
Bull Rook, yeah. Triple 17, 66.
39.
Left 52.
Scotland
So
requires 40.
Scotland. Double 20. Two tens. There
Game
you
shot
go.
in the fifth leg to Scotland.
Not happy with the performance, but probably happy with the leg.
Yeah, I had a feeling he was going to celebrate large after winning that one.
Yeah.
So Mitchell Lorry gets his first leg on the board. Steinback against Barry Watson coming up now.
Yeah.
With Balmans v. Crack, and then Van der Velden will take on Kyle Davidson.
All right. I think I'll leave you to it, Dan.
Well, thank you very much for your company, Christian. We will see you
on the other side.
On stage very quickly.
Okay. Bye.
Thank you. So Steinback threw a 15 darter in the first round of
Six
fixtures, the
leg
best leg
Scotland
we've
to throw
seen so
first.
far.
Game on.
And now he's got Barry Watson to contend with. It's Scotland to throw first. And they've
85.
got the advantage of that break of throw. Watson we've already seen with a break in 26, but I think he might have to do better against Kenji Steinback if the first leg is any real evidence.
$100. $96.
In the Belgium versus England
85.
semi-final, it is 4-3 to England. also have our
140.
girls singles semi-final lineup in place. Cescu Gal Karagosh against Paige Pauling and Ida Lanko
64.
against Ruby Gray.
Netherlands
They're the
require
two semi-finals.
170.
This has been another wonderful leg from Kenji Steinback. And it could get even better, but he's just below the
98.
treble 20.
Scotland require 167.
And that's perched menacingly on the top wire.
27. Netherlands require 72.
Double top.
52. Scotland require 140.
Tried the Rob Cross route.
96. Netherlands
Picks off a
require
big treble,
20.
but Kenji Steinback in the box seats to take this sixth leg to get another break of throw.
10.
Cannot use those first two darts, and now Barry Watson has a
Scotland
huge
require
opportunity
44.
to give Scotland a bit of breathing space. Double eight.
28. Netherlands require 10. Five.
More misses from Kenji.
Scotland requires 16. Game shot in his sixth leg. To Scotland.
Barry Watson takes it out in one. Real missed opportunity for the Dutch. 7 darts at double squandered. Oh, hello, Christian. So now the Dutch have got to start the comeback. Ruben Balmans might be the man for the job after his performance in the first leg. Three practice starts only, as Christian very succinctly explained in his stint on comms.
Seventh leg, it's the Netherlands to throw first. Game on.
More cheering and hollering around the auditorium.
100.
Because Jack Nankervis has put England 5-3 up against Belgium.
'89. '77. 134. 82.
'Crack won his opener in 22 darts.
58.
That came against Finnish Stson. Nudged in front after 9 darts, but you wouldn't say there's a massive advantage for him. That could change.
60.
And I think it has. Just a ton here for Adam would be very nice indeed. That's not a great start.
24.
Missed chance, really.
80.
Still left a 3-dart out short, so chance remains for Adam.
80.
Although he can only get rid of 80 points as well. Double 18.
66. Scotland, you require 116.
Treble 19.
$56.
Grimace from
Netherlands
Adam.
require 36.
3 relatively poor visits. And Ruben Balmans
Game
can
set
take
the
this
7th
out
leg
in
to the
19.
Netherlands.
Only needed the 1 go on that occasion. So 4-3 to Scotland, ahead of our second glimpses of Kyle Davidson and Bradley van der Velden. Bradley, because he's had that stage experience more so than many others, has actually got a nickname, Wolfpack, which I will be honest, I do quite like.
Eighth leg in Scotland to throw first. Game on. $140.
Good start. Very good start from Kyle Davidson. Bradley had so many of these kinds of trebleless visits where the darts were going straight, they just weren't going in the trebles, wasn't getting the weight of them right.
96. $100. $31.
That's ropey, but at least Bradley can't get to a finish from 3-4-3.
140.
Can't take a big old chunk off it though.
$84.
Good choice to go to the 19s, but 203 van der Velden.
$43. Scotland, you require 150.
$111 remaining.
46. Netherlands
Well, he was
require
desperate to leave an
160.
even number, but one better than that.
$60. Scotland, you require 104.
Nip and tuck.
$38. Netherlands, you require 100.
Straight ton checkout then for van der Velden. Will he go top stops? It's a very aggressive attempt.
40. Scotland, you require 66.
Kyle Davidson steadies himself.
46. Netherlands will require 60.
Just wonder whether that cheering may have come at the wrong time. Double 10.
50.
Going into an 8th
Scotland will
visit.
require 20. 10.
Kyle Davidson can't quite
Netherlands
cling
to
on.
require 10.
Will Bradley van der Velden offer him a life raft?
Games on the
Nope.
X leg to the Netherlands.
Boots him away. So all the players have played 2 legs apiece. Davidson and Vinny Stson, the ones that haven't been able to get their names on the board yet. Ruben Balmans and Kenji Steinback, the best performers so far. And it's Balmans and Watson up now.
Ninth leg, it's the Netherlands to throw first. Game on. $25.
Poor start, already an opportunity for Watson.
$21.
And it's that eagerness to really get up there and throw quickly. It's all well and good to see players keenly contesting
100.
this match, but maybe there's too much going around the mind of Watson, too much going
42.
quickly.
$140. $43.
Well, Ruben Balmans kicked off this leg with a score of 25, and he has raced in front. It's been a great recovery and a real poor stint for Watson.
$85.
Still very acceptable. 85 score.
100.
First to 9.
Require 151.
As it has been throughout the course of the day.
$93. $134. Netherlands
dance from
require
Watson,
58.
Maybe too little, too late.
$38. Scotland, you require 161. $56.
Would have been an
Netherlands
absurdly
require
good way
20.
to win the leg from Watson there, considering how poorly he started.
No score. Scotland, you require 105.
No score from Balmans. How about Watson? Well, that's the 5 trimmed off.
41. Netherlands, you require 20.
Double 5.
Games in the
3
ninth
in a row
leg to the
now
Netherlands.
for the Netherlands. Ruben Balmans takes care of business. Barry Watson made to pay for a very, very slow start to that leg. Steinback v Adam Crack now.
Tenth leg in Scotland to throw first. Game on.
Pick a winner from here. We are theoretically
59.
just past the halfway stage and go as far as 17 legs.
$96. $76.
Steinback peers across his shoulder. 6-all in Belgium v England. So it could be the Battle of Britain or a Benelux battle.
57.
Who knows? Or a combination of the two.
$64. $134. $28.
Not a good leg from Adam. A very good leg from Kenji,
180.
who, perhaps to the surprise of everyone, ploughed straight into the treble 20 with dart 3, leaves double 17. I suspect he's going to look to split this
80.
one.
Netherlands will require
Especially
34.
now that Adam's not on a finish. Or does he go straight for double 17? No, he goes for the split.
Games on the 10th leg to the Netherlands.
And finds double 16. It is yet another 15 dart leg from Kenji Steinback. He has been the MVP so far at the halfway stage. Averaging 88, that is a hugely accomplished average. Now this is a big leg, not just in the context of the match, but for these two young lads personally. Neither of them have won a leg so far. Stson has lost out to Adam Crack and Mitchell Laurie without getting a dart at double.
11th leg is Netherlands to throw first. Game on.
Kyle Davidson had 4 chances against Bradley van der Velden. Some rather rambunctious energy from around the auditorium because Belgium have pulled
46.
themselves back from a pretty tricky situation. They're now 7-6 up against England.
83. $41. 46.
Just pure anguish from Davidson.
122.
Billy Stson looks a bit more stoic. He just hit a 2 treble visit, so that's a good return.
75.
That's unfortunate. So almost neck and neck after 9 darts thrown.
70. 59. 140.
Much improved from Stson. Oh, hang about this. He gave it the double Matt Campbell.
140. Netherlands will require 82.
Double 16.
66. Scotland, you require 98.
Well, that 140 has brought Kyle Davidson back into this leg. Now needs treble 19. Gets it for double 18.
80. Netherlands should require 16. Games on the 11th leg to the
Vinny
Netherlands.
Stson breaks his duck. Kyle Davidson still awaits his first leg victory in this contest. And the Netherlands are beginning to roll forward. It's 5 legs in a row. And Scotland, worryingly for them, have only had darts at double in 2 of the others. Their best player is coming onto the stage now in Mitchell Lawrie. And he's up against a former World Youth Champion in Bradley van der Velden.
Twelfth leg, it's Scotland to throw first. Game on. '81.
Saw some real frustration from Mitchell in his last leg.
60.
Lots of his darts were going below where he wanted them. They were flying straight, just like that.
59. 40. 96. 43. 95.
They do make a right racket, Delorie's darts, don't they?
46. Scotland, you require
Not sure what
170.
weight of tungsten he throws.
97.
That'll do. Leaves 73. Van der Velden trailing by a distance.
60. Scotland,
big
you require
trebles.
73.
Laurie's had 4 of them. And he's going to get a dart at tops.
33. 60. Scotland, you require 40.
Gritted teeth from Van der Velden.
Games in the 12th leg for
Laurie
Scotland.
takes tops. And that ends what has been quite a long drought for Scotland to register another leg on the board. They're still in a difficult position, behind 7 legs to 5. And it's currently 7-all between Belgium and England. Sam Jackson has a dart at tops to put England 8-7 up as we get ready for this 13th leg. And as you can hear, he's done it. So England 1 leg away, the Netherlands 2 legs.
13th leg, it's the Netherlands to throw first. Game on.
Kenji Steinback against Kyle Davidson. From what we've seen so far, this may go only one way.
$100.
Just take his time. There looks to be another one that's struggled with the dreaded D word in his time.
134.
Well, that's a nice start from Kyle Davidson. Well, something's clearly bothering him.
$54.
Only 54 scored.
$60.
Well, there have been hints of this throughout the game, but at no point has he gone this slowly. Once he's lifted the first dart up to a throwing position,
85.
he seems fine.
$60.
And to be fair to Kyle, he's not really reacting to the situation. Well, we have a result confirmed. England are through to the final of the teams tournament. Oliver Horn with a 17-darter. Enough to see off Belgium. A resilient Belgium, 9-7. So now all eyes will be on this one.
84.
Were there some coins being rattled in his pocket then?
101.
Head shake from Davidson, who is now starting to react.
$125. Scotland, you require 146.
Well, the coins are being rattled. Kyle Davidson's been rattled. Netherlands will be rattled if he hits 146, but he's not going to.
90. Netherlands, you require 53.
Theatre here. That one was thrown quickly enough.
Game 7, 13 plays for the Netherlands.
Kenji Steinback takes the leg. And the Netherlands are one away from victory. So it might all be down to Vinny Stson and Barry Watson.
Game on.
Scotland now have to win 4 on the bounce.
$81. 20 full. $38.
This could be the nerviest leg of them all.
97. $125. 43. 125.
Good leg from Watson. Assen didn't exactly wait for him to get out of the way, did he?
90. Scotland, you require 132.
No need to go for the bull. Sensible play. $55 left.
92. 125. Scotland, you require 40.
Double top.
Games from the 14th leg to Scotland.
Excellent leg of darts. The cheers go up for Barry. Van der Velden and Adam Crack up next.
Fifteenth leg, Netherlands to throw first. Game on. $83. 19. 43.
Well, Bradley's radar hasn't really been there.
$38. 100.
What can Adam deliver now?
60.
Not much.
$29. 40.
He's only 14 years old, Adam Crack, and you can forgive any player that age for sometimes feeling the pressure.
60.
The Netherlands may crawl over the line with Van der Velden.
80.
But as long as they get over the line, they won't care what style it's done in.
44. 43. Netherlands will require 142.
Should go bullseye now. Decided to go
96.
treble 19, but that bark indicates he's very happy with the outcome.
$26. Netherlands will require 46.
Well, Adam has faltered, and this is a chance for Netherlands to get the job done once and for all. He's miscounted. Where's he going now?
28.
Well, he's left double 9. What's happened here?
59. Netherlands will require 18.
Well, this is it now.
10. Scotland, you require 136.
136 for Scotland. It's below the wire, agonisingly so.
96. Netherlands
Insurance policy
8.
for Scotland, just in case Bradley van der Velden cannot take care of double 4. Just wasn't convincing.
Scotland, you require 40.
It's Adam Crack.
$20.
3 darts missed.
Netherlands, you require 2.
Van der Velden has missed 5 match darts for the Netherlands. It has been the worst leg of the match when the finishing line is in sight.
No score. Scotland, you require 20.
And on we go, double 10.
$10.
Is this where Van der Velden adopts the 1 up, 1 in policy? Send a safe one over the top and use it as a marker.
No score.
Well, Adam Crack returns to his table. Takes a moment.
Scotland, you require 10. No score.
Would you believe it?
Netherlands should require 2.
He's done it again.
No score.
3 in a row now.
Scotland, you require 10. Games on the 15th flag for Scotland.
In quite a ridiculous leg of darts. Pulls one back for Scotland. We now have Balmans against Laurie. And then a 17th and potentially deciding leg. And Scotland have got the throw.
Sixteenth flag. It's Scotland to throw first. Game on. $95.
First impressions in this format mean a lot. 95 is good. This is already better.
140. $180.
Well, under such pressure. Fair play.
$91. 56.
Leaves the big fish. Failed to stay straight.
66. Scotland, you require 170.
Huge frustration. Does he dare go for this? Does he go for it? Of course he went for it.
145.
These kids are fearless. Aren't they, Ruben?
180.
We have gone from a 37 dart leg
Scotland, you require 25.
to one where Mitchell Laurie has thrown 12 darts and he's under pressure still. And he's only going to get one dart at double four.
Going from the 16th leg to Scotland.
Remarkable. Mitchell Laurie with some stones. Well, everyone has thrown in 4 legs. Kenji Steinback, the best in terms of averages for the Netherlands. Mitchell Laurie, the best for Scotland. Will that be the meeting we have in this final leg? Even in the early stages, it felt like it was going to be a distant match. You can see the Scotland team on the right-hand side of your screen. Lost in a sea of orange. Kenji Steinback and Mitchell Laurie have been selected as the 2 players to contest this final leg. To the surprise of no one, really. It is the Netherlands who have the throw. Kenji Steinback was a thorn in the side, particularly for Kyle Davidson. He was a thorn in the side for Laurie all the way back at the start, leg number 1.
17th and final leg, it will be
He took out a 15 darter on double 4, and since then, this game has flipped and it's flopped and it's seed and it's
25.
soared.
25. Scotland throws first for the ball. 25. Outside the ball. Scotland won the ball.
Scotland will throw
and
first.
Final leg. It's Scotland to throw first. Game on. $180.
How can you do that under such pressure at such a tender age?
$40.
Mitchell Lorry was born in November 2010. That's around the time that Scott Waits was winning the Grand Slam.
140.
That's before Adrian Lewis won the first of his 2 world titles.
$84.
You shouldn't be this good this early on in your career.
$57.
It's not going the way of the Dutch in this last leg, and a Battle of Britain could be set up.
81. Scotland, you require 124. $56.
That's fine at this stage.
$140. Scotland, you require 68.
2002, the last time Scotland won the teams tournament.
48.
They were
Netherlands
just one
require
dart away
156.
from the final. But, 156. This would be a very Dutch way to win, wouldn't it?
$100.
Maybe it was only ever a fantasy.
Scotland, you require 20.
Double 10.
Go.
Scotland
Shot.
have done
And
it.
the match to Scotland.
They have KO'd the host nation, and we are set for a Battle of Britain in the boys' team final on Saturday evening. Mitchell Lorry stepped up when it mattered. What a conclusion to an absorbing contest. Lorry picks his dart up. He'll have to pick himself up and the rest of the team for tomorrow's final. They've got a big day ahead of them, and it is a big day in the WDF Europe Cup Youth. We start with the girls' singles semi-finals, followed by the boys. It is the girls' pairs finals, then the boys' pairs finals, singles finals from the girls and the boys, and then the teams finals will close out the evening's entertainment. That all starts at 1 o'clock local time, 12 o'clock if you are in the UK, and that was a thrilling way to end day 3 of this year's Europe Cup Youth. Mitchell Lorry stepped up, and he's going to be stepping up in the final tomorrow. We hope you will join us for what should be a great day of darts.